Testing. Let me send this thing out.
Really good job. Yeah, now I'm feeling like there's nothing I can't do. You know what? I'm finally going to present my idea to my boss. Never lose your cat at night again. Presenting the glow-in-the-dark cat hat.
Glow-in-the-dark.
It's dark, so
cat
I can't see reaction. It's not good.
Keishana Scott says, never thought I'd miss Romo saying kill so much. And I am in total agreement with that. And I was a kill complainer. I was a big complainer of kill.
Today's game is sponsored by Lowe's. Black Friday savings start now.
Eagles have the football at their own 20 in a 45-7 game here on Thanksgiving. Madison caught second of the game and of the career for Trey Burton. Gain of 6. But it's now working. The drives are quick. Look at the time they possessed it. 33 seconds, 51-12. That was in the half. 36, a fumble. A 3-minute drive and one just over a minute. They had a drive that went over 5 minutes to start their day and then missed a field goal on a 50-yard try as the catch is made for a first down, a gain of 12. And there's Sam Bradford, who likely will be back in their next game. At least that's the thought. Should be December 6th.
Thank you very much. It's been tough. It's been tough keeping the news in, and it's been tough because of our age. It's been a hard time getting it going, but we chose to be parents late in life just so we can have our careers done and we can focus on the children only. So everything is good. We just got to pray that kid here. Got to pray it here. The giddiness of yesterday, we went and made those pictures that we posted on Instagram. We made those pictures yesterday. The giddiness of this morning, her posting the pictures on her social media, and her social stuff blew up, of course. And then me making the video this morning, now Philadelphia getting dealt like this. Now this was what I was wanting. If you remember at the beginning of the season, I said the best case scenario is for this team to fall apart like they have, and for Chip Kelly to be ousted, and this team have to rebuild. It will be like 2 or 3 years away from even contending for anything. It'll be a dead team for a minute. And this is the perfect scenario happened on this day. So part A of my perfect scenario, the Philadelphia Eagles, collapsing, Tom Brady is going to pack his bags next week. If he survives this week, Tom Brady is going to pack his bags next week and he's out of here. The reports of him already losing the team, and then on Thanksgiving, in front of the entire world, you get dealt to like this?
The 2 guards at the start of the year.
Bye.
Certainly not young guards.
Bye. Chris said, I hope he keeps his job. I know. That's another good scenario there, Chris. That's another good scenario of him keeping his job. But he's gone.
You've been undercover 3 months. Don't forget what's on your own.
Yeah, the only real concerns there, exactly, Deadskin, man. It's the Giants and the Redskins. Absolutely right. That's what I'm saying, Chris. They got the Patriots next. How would you feel if you're a human being? Because I always talk about how the human element of this football game. How would you feel if you just got dealt like this on Thanksgiving in front of everybody, and everybody's family is talking junk and laughing at you? You got dealt with like this, and then next week you have Mr. Tom Brady on his NFL FU tour coming to you. Oh, God. Part A of my great Thanksgiving has started.
You've been eye-guzzling back.
Arena football is the way to go. Good luck, Chip. Keep on, Junior Victoria. Let them keep on pouring on the points, man. Let them keep on pouring on the points.
Into a showroom. The struggle could not be more real. Why even have a TV? Then you see it. Amazon Fire.
Yeah, what's up, Ian? Ian, what's up? It's been a while. And you've been busy. I've been busy. Things have happened. Life happens. But yeah, man, what's up?
Seconds were a bad idea.
Butler's having injury issues, Albert. I don't think he's going to be anything for us right now, man. I still want to see a little bit of Butler with Tony Romo to see if because Romo can make a wide receiver. No, I don't have a name picked out yet. We have some things out there, but the name is very important. He's the only one that's going to carry my last name so far. You know, I got some more cousins out there that got work to do. I already called them all. I said, you got work to do, brother. But my guy is going to carry our name, so the name got to be strong. Yeah. The bird is dead. The bird is dead. I usually wait till they're officially dead to say the bird is dead, but the bird is dead. The bird is so dead. Wait, Mark, my cousin's already Tony Dukes. People have already told me the name of Tony, and I already got a cousin. The one I called and told him to get to work is Tony Dukes. He was a damn good football player, too. Bryce, Mo, Leary, Nichoa, Ryan Russell. All right. Panthers. There's no Corey Brown, which is good. And no Booker Tillman. No Booker.
In St. Louis, but gave up a second-round pick in that deal. Bradford is injured. Sanchez is struggling. Third down and 5. Stanford is set. And that's sack number 2 on the day for this Eagles defense is Vinny Curry. Gets it. Well, speaking of quarterbacks, Dan Orlovsky, the backup for the Lions, he's got to be saying, what has to happen? What does it take some playing time?
Muscatoons. Oh, they're throwing in the backups. Their backups. The family gets to see the backups play on Thanksgiving. That's very nice of the Philadelphia Eagles. Hey, Grandma, Daddy's playing quarterback. Turn the TV on. Beautiful. Thanks, Tom Brady is Jesus. Thank you very much. Who doesn't like Tillman? I like Tillman. I kind of wish we had Tillman. Yeah, exactly. Giving up 40 points against the Bucks and Lions. Exactly. What up, Nick? I would not want to be in EDP's shoes right now, for real. Yeah, I know. I saw that, Merc. I felt bad. I saw that. The rant started to get You see, I hadn't ranted in years because the ranting starts getting muted when they get that bad. You know, to rant after this game right here today is like ridiculous. You just need to go hide under a rock after this game. There's no reason to get mad. You get mad to inspire. You get mad to turn things around. There's no turning this around. You need to go home, sit down, and grab a beer.
Thank you. Touchdowns, the wins.
Yeah, you know, I don't like to go.
Hey, if the Eagles release Murray because of salary cap, would you want to back it down? Oh, yeah, of course I would. But I would rather go rookie. I would rather go running back first in draft or get a stud running back in the draft. That's what I would rather do. There's no need. I don't like going back, you know. What's done is done. Thank you very much, Jason Strickland. Ready for the new jerseys. Hey, Ian, that was my other reason that I forgot to say in my video. That was the other reason why I want the Cowboys to win, because I always play with these jerseys in Madden. I always have. In the last 2 weeks in Madden, I had to win those games to get to the playoffs, and I won both of those games, and I had on these uniforms. So these uniforms have elevated me into my Madden playoffs, so they should elevate the real Cowboys into the playoffs. Come on, this is Madden imitating life. Madden imitating life.
It's gone from a weird robotic-looking turkey to something that looked like it was made out of chocolate.
If DeMarcus Ware doesn't sign with the Broncos, do you want him back? No. I think no. And I love DeMarcus Ware. Again, Magic, I don't want to go back. I mean, I didn't really think DeMarcus Ware getting cut was that big of a deal. It made a lot of sense. I mean, I loved Ware, and I hated that Ware wasn't long off Cowboys, but it made a lot of sense. And I didn't think Ware was done either. I thought Ware was still going to do some stuff.
This isn't exactly the turducken that we hand out, but it's the best thing to do. Here's Barner picking up the first down. Guess we could do better. You could cut something or ship something in, but as it is,
I'm trying not to gloat, or I'm trying not to say anything until after our game, because I don't want to eat any words or whatever. But I currently, even if we lose the football game today, I still like our situation far better than Philadelphia. They're having a nightmare season. Our season has been challenging, but like I said, as soon as Tony Romo went down, that we were playing now with free money. No one expected us to do anything. And then to put even more part on top of no one expected us to do anything, we didn't do anything. We didn't win a game when Tony Romo was out. So it was the worst case. So nobody's expecting us to do anything. So we're playing with free money. If we get in this playoffs, man, it's going to be wonderful. Is it possible to win out the remaining schedule? Yes. And Jason Strickland, we have to find some serious consistency with our running game. It has to be consistent, and it has to be strong, and it has to be dominating for us to win every single game. Now I'm thinking we lose 2 games at worst, or at best, or whatever. I can't think right now. But maybe we lose 2 games. I don't know which 2. Maybe Washington, maybe Carolina, maybe Green Bay, maybe Buffalo. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, I don't know where those come at and when those come. But I'm saying maybe 2, and maybe 2 still gets us in. 1 surely probably gets us in, because the Giants have a tough schedule too. So it's just going to be interesting. When you're looking at the way things could fall, there's so many scenarios, and a lot have to deal with the Dallas and Washington games. You know, if Dallas and Washington split, it just makes things muddied again. But if Washington beats Dallas twice, or Dallas beat Washington twice, it pretty much nails it.
Barner right side. Showing some life.
Ken John.
First down. Knocked down just inside.
All that money paying Murray and Maxwell. Maxwell Murray. Maxwell, we all saw Brandon Carr all over the Maxwell. That's why you will never see me in support of a cornerback in free agency unless that cornerback name is the next Deion Sanders. If you say such and so, the next Deion Sanders, then I say, okay, go get him in free agency. Other than that, no. Even look at the Jets. I mean, Revis, they spit on Revis. It's not really helping us.
Has been at times unblockable for this Philadelphia offensive line. A little more pressure on him. I know they brought in Maloney, but a little more pressure on him.
Ian said Chip is a Cowboys fan.
With good coverage downfield by Bill Bentley. 3rd down and 6 as the crowd continues.
What up, Ray Mack?
As we go with 3 minutes.
What up, Ace? Johnny Football. Hey, I'm all in on that. Cowboys Nation. All in on that. Look. It took me a long time to get converted to where I accept Tony Romo ball. And Johnny Football is pretty much Tony Romo ball 2.0. You know, so. Nope. Oh, then.
Flag is thrown in the secondary. And it's against Detroit. Looks like the touchdown will stand.
Prior to the pass, illegal contact, defense number 32. Memphis decline. Result, touchdown.
Christian, like I said at the start of the stream, the day has been progressively going better and better since last night. We had a great day on Black Friday. I had to beg wifey not to go to Walmart on Black Friday, so I begged her not to go, and she didn't go. But she got online and she did crazy damage, and she got almost everything she wanted on Black Friday, which started a good energy. Because if she didn't get what she wanted on Black Friday, then my morning would have been horrible. Just a little insight into married life, guys. Oh yeah, no. I'm stability-wise, Magic Toaster. Stability-wise, Zach all day. You know, whatever we spend on Johnny now, if we spend a fifth-round pick, a conditional fifth, a conditional fourth on Johnny, then that's worth the upside and downside of Johnny. Because Johnny could melt down, or Johnny could, elevate himself to something great. We don't know. But a first-round pick on something that was like shaky then, I kind of understand that. And Zach is going to be a strong right guard for us for the next whatever. And with Lyle Collins, dude, okay, look. I was all in on Zach. I watched Zach play last year. Zach made a lot of great blocks. Zach looked great. Zach was smart. Zach was doing a lot of stuff. The stuff I'm seeing Lyle Collins is just popping out the screen. Did you see me last week on Lyle Collins? What's up, Luke? Lyle Collins is killing me. So the logic behind the Zach Martin pick gets better because now you have guards and a center. You have an interior of the offensive line that is nasty, and then you throw. I was about to say possibly the best left tackle in the game, but he's been getting abused lately, so I'm not going to say that right now. I'm just going to say, and then you add Tyron. We just got to fix that free problem on the right tackle end, and that line is good for a minute.
Yeah, it's really complicated when you get past the really top teams.
Lyle Collins, Junior Ventura, Lyle Collins. Ugh.
Sunday's games.
Johnny Manziel is RG3. Johnny Manziel, I trust on the football. I've never seen anything from RG3 that I would say that could work on our football team. Johnny Manziel operates. I'm gonna break this down completely because it makes a lot of sense. And you clearly see this year our offense has not operated in any kind of format. Our offense operates when things break down, Tony Romo spins, and then finds somebody, and then uses his improvisational skills. The person that does that the best that I've ever seen is Johnny Manziel. No one else in this league that is coming to the NFL uses the improv skills and get away from stuff and extend plays like Johnny Manziel. So Johnny Manziel, in my mind, for whatever Romo does to fix this football team, I think Johnny Manziel can do the same thing moving forward if he gets his head straight and if we work on the right. So I'm all down with him. Just a conditional fifth or, something, just throw him a bone. Cleveland's a woman. What's up, Cam? What's up, Alexis? Thank you very much. I'm very proud of Papa this morning. Well, not Pop, because I've got to pray in here. I talked about that earlier. I've got to pray that thing here, and then I'll be a proud Papa.
Big news. The new Sprint LTE Plus network
Thank you very much, Lou. Thank you very much.
AT&T based on data from the world's foremost authority on independent measurements. To celebrate, we're gonna cut some prices.
What up, pro gamer?
Switch to Sprint and save 50% on Verizon, AT&T, or T-Mobile rates. No gimmicks, no tricks. It's the biggest offer in U.S. wireless history. What about Verizon? 50% off.
AT&T too?
50% off.
Even T-Mobile?
50% off. Plus,
If we lose this, do you think we should sit Romo? I don't know about that. I don't know. If Romo takes a lot of punishment and Romo gets hurt again or something like that, I think we only need to start 100% Romo from here on out because we want to make sure the team just runs well. We want to make sure we still work because we don't want to end up looking like that football team out there where we're quitting and another team is just punching us in the face. You never want to look like that. You never want to look like that. So I wouldn't want to sit Romo unless, there's something ailing him. I don't want to give up.
When you can get a check for thousands. Now make your best deal and get cash back for 15% of the MSRP.
What up, Isaiah? Happy Turkey Day to you too.
That's $7,700.
He might be. Hey, Johnny is that type of creative individual that would do some stuff like that would say screw the coaches. If he doesn't like the coaches and coaches don't like him, I'm gonna go party. Why am I gonna bust my behind and do something, for them? I'll just wait for my second chance and blow it out the park. I mean, because as long as you're not doing drugs, as long as you're not doing anything over the top, breaking the law or anything like that, you're going to get another shot. And on that second shot, have your agent pick the right team for you, Mr. Johnny Manziel, and you go to the right team. I mean, come on, we got Brandon Wheaton early. We took a shot on Wheaton. Take a shot on Manziel like you took a shot on Wheaton. I was not behind Wheaton. Sorry. Still mad over the Wheaton acquisition. The Kraken. Well, my plans today, I'm just going to sit here and watch the game. The family's in there. After this game, I'm going to play some Madden. Just chill out. I think Turbin is just fresh legs, to be honest, Chris Riviere. And I honestly think that we should keep bringing in fresh backs. When Turbin starts to average like 2-3 yards per carry, go get Stevie Jackson or somebody, whoever's out there available, and bring another pair of fresh legs in and keep talented teams with fresh legs. I think, and then go into the playoffs with more fresh legs. I think that's the way. And keep McFadden with a second guy with fresh legs, with hungry. Because another thing, those guys that are sitting out there, they're wanting to feed their family, especially right now. It's Christmas time. They want that check. So go find some, keep finding. Turbin is not a long-term answer, so keep finding fresh legs.
This year, not just this year, but like I said, I've been a big fan of his. They don't come like him around very often.
I am all in on Ezekiel Elliott, and I am all in. Just think, Ezekiel Elliott and Johnny Manziel with the future, with the offensive line, with Dez. Woo! I know he's gonna grow up, Florida. You have to grow up. Somebody said I had to delete the comment. Somebody said that like right now, Shango, you're too old to be a dad. And I was like, are you crazy? Should I be a dad when I was a stupid kid getting drunk, doing stupid stuff, fighting with my wife, doing craziness all out there in the world? To be a father then? Or should I be a father now when my head is straight, my finances are straight, everything in my life is straight, and bring someone up in a stable environment? I think that's better. And Johnny sooner or later is going to grow up because we as men, we're dumb. I was real dumb. We're dumb. We're dumb by nature. But when we get older, we get better. I don't think Johnny's a bad person. So I don't think he's a bad human being. He just likes to party.
But the rest of them, not real good teams.
He's going crazy.
6 of them per conference. So
I keep forgetting 45. I'm 45. Just turned 45 like a couple of months ago. He could be on suicide watch.
It's their largest win on Thanksgiving since '97 when they beat Chicago 55-20, and that'll do it. And Matthew Stafford.
Good Good job, Lions. Good job, Stafford. Hey,
Defense playing great.
he can work in our offense. I'm just saying, he can work in our offense if they want to bring him. Because he's got the arm of a Whedon, but with a head that's better. I would still rather have Johnson. EDP hates Chip Kelly. That's fine. Why do we always have to disagree with Philadelphia fans? They love Chip Kelly, and we hated Chip Kelly, and then they hate Chip Kelly, and I kind of like Chip Kelly. You know, I want to send Chip Kelly a holiday card. We could never get on the same level with Philadelphia fans. It's weird. Fournette can't come out, Cowboys Nation. He's got one more year.
Hello. Or get up to 4,000 in total savings on the Sonata. These are the final days. All Black
Christian Riviere, the wild card is going to be so hard because we have so many losses in the NFC. And then those teams that we've lost to, like Atlanta, is going to be in that wild card race. Tampa Bay might be in that wild card race. The Saints might even be in that wild card race. That's why this game is important because we need a notch on the win in the NFC line if we do win out and the Giants win out. Something crazy like that happens and we can get in as a wild card. But the wild card is really hard. The division is hard. The wild card is really hard. My phone?
Modern Family's got the
On Fox 11.
Huh?
Facebook, you have some good things.
Okay. I thought something happened. She came to the door.
This fall,
Something happened.
from movies. Get 0% APR for 75 months.
She ain't gonna play GM right now.
Hurry in before this deal ends during the Jeep Black Friday Blockbuster sales event going on now.
ESPN's gonna have a heart attack.
Your Jeep dealers for 0%
Jason Lockhart, whatever.
incentives on the
And,
2020 Jeep Cherokee.
What's the other one? All of them are Eagles people. Series tells the truth about the Dallas Cowboys. Exactly, Rocket the Horse.
America's electricity comes from clean.
No, I haven't. No, she's finishing cooking, and she's gonna have it ready right at halftime. So at halftime of the football game, I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna say thank you for the food, and we're gonna eat, and I'm gonna run back here for the second half.
Energy lives here.
Hello, everyone. This humid's got a little out of hand.
When you think about it, all the scents are great. Friends.
Why does he still have a towel on? All right, Bert. I'm not big on free agency, Magic Toaster. I'm just not. I mean, the free agents are almost always overpriced, and they're purchased for the wrong reasons because somebody's trying to keep their job or some craziness, or somebody's trying to make it look like they're doing a job to make the team better or whatever. You make the team better in different ways. So I'm just not into free agency. Free agency, it took a turn to where it's way too much. And the results are players like Brandon Carr and Maxwell. When you can't get mad at the player for making the money, you know what I'm saying? They deserve whatever they can get. But when Carr and Maxwell get big contracts and don't shut people completely down and match their contracts, then something's wrong with that system.
This Thanksgiving, the stars are helping out to give a dog a home, and you can too.
I have avoided all Cowboys information this week. This is the first time I've ever done that because I was so hyped after the game versus Miami. Even though I know it was Miami, it was the way we won the game. We physically beat up another football team. So I'm so ready to see that again. I don't want to be hyped up anymore. And I know if I watch anything on television, I will get hyped up even more. So right now, when we watch the pregame, I'm going to allow myself to get hyped. Draft is the best way to get a ring. Exactly. Draft and also scouting too, Cowboys Nation. And the Cowboys do a good job of going out there, seeing good people, getting good people out of other squads like David Irvin, players like that. That's the way to the top. The free agency thing is not cool. This game gives me butterflies. Kenyon, I'm ready, man. I'm ready. I'm ready for this one.
Genuinely big moment for you, Matthew, getting that from Officer Steve Pack. But talk about how this turnaround has happened, man. It's been fun.
Yeah, the Redskins games. I said it earlier in the stream. The NFC, if the Giants falter like I think they will, because the Giants could have had this thing pretty much wrapped up because they had us beat, they had the Patriots beat. And the game management skills were really horrible. So I don't think the Giants will. I think the Giants will continue to make dumb mistakes like that on down the road. So in my mind, it's those Cowboys versus Redskins game. And if we split, then it gets muddy. But if the Cowboys sweep, then the Cowboys might win the division. And if the Redskins sweep, the Redskins might win the division. So Cowboys versus Redskins. Old school as it gets. I tell you, I will buy this Romo jersey in return of 11. I will buy. Everybody knows Romo and I had our issues or whatever, and I was the number one Romo fan when he first got. When I was saying, "Please start Romo, please start Romo," and we've had issues ever since. But if Romo gets us to the playoffs, I am buying that jersey, the Thanksgiving jersey. I'm buying that jersey and we're wearing it to the playoffs. And I'm a Romo guy for life. For life! Should I get Black Ops? I got this. I'm enjoying Battlefront like crazy.
This Black Friday weekend.
Should I get Black Ops? Should I get Black Ops?
Great things. Sometimes you gotta break the rules. Surface Pro 4, a new screen for new perspectives. A new pen for new masterpieces.
I'm with Jerry, Ed. I love, like I said, the look that we're coming out today is the look that I play with on Madden. It's the same look. I love that look. That silver helmet and white. I love it. But a little bit of blue. It's a whiteout. It's a whiteout.
You can stay inside or get behind.
The jersey sales ends on December 3rd. If we win, exactly, Space. So if we win, I'll go ahead and put that order in on December 2nd. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put that order in. I'll go ahead and put it in. Wifey did all my Black Friday shopping. I'm gonna do probably Cyber Monday because I'm a technology guy, and in my world, the Cyber Monday thing that's really good. So I might do some stuff with Cyber Monday, but I got a 90-inch TV. I didn't need that this year, man. I want to play Green Bay already. Albert, I'm scared of Green Bay a lot more than Carolina. Hold on, I've been drinking. Hold on. We match up better against Carolina than we do the Green Bay Packers, and here's why. Carolina is probably going to beat us up. They're a very physical football team. They're going to run down our throat. Cam's going to do some stuff or whatever. However, I don't see them blowing us out. And if they don't blow us out, Romo can do the little couple of turns and throw the ball up like this, and Dez catches it for a touchdown. Hey, baby. And Dez catches it for a touchdown. You know what I'm saying? And then we're right back in the game. So we're matchup hell for them because they can put pressure on us, and we can make a play that makes everybody's jaw drop, and we're right back in it. So I'm thinking in my mind, that's what we're going to see today. We're going to see Carolina, doing what Carolina does, but we're going to make a play here, a play there, a play here. At the end of the game, you're going to have to deal with us and Tony Romo. I know, Alex, and I'm running my mouth like, have you ever seen me run my mouth like this? I'm like crazy. What is wrong with me?
Welcome back to the State Farm Postgame Show.
Green Bay is going to be tough now because Green Bay is in critical win mode that they got to execute. So Green Bay is going to be a hard win for us. If Green Bay was skating through the season like, say, New England is at this point, or if they were skating through the season like Carolina is, I think we can go in there and we can jab Green Bay. But right now, Green Bay, they lost 3 in a row. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to go back there. They're going to execute on a high level each week until they get to the playoffs. Green Bay is going to be a scary team moving forward. Remember I said this. Hello, Spark on them. How are you doing?
Favorite target, Calvin Johnson, who spoke with Aaron Andrews after the victory.
Well, happy day, Calvin Johnson. Not about Thanksgiving. 3 touchdowns, ties a career.
Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Awesome.
Looks like an unfair matchup between you and the rookie cornerback when he goes in to this game.
Thank you. I've been holding that in for a while because we want to. It was hard. The second kid is hard, but we held it in for a while. Then we're going to tell you guys, and we want your prayers to make sure that kid gets to this earth. I like this guy.
So we're looking right now. It feels good. We're here to a groove. Everybody's making minds, and they're gonna complete all their assignments to the whistle, and
He's killing a screw face right now. He's got a screw face. Hey, Aaron.
All right, did I say 1 touchdown? He had 3 touchdowns in this game. He was all over the place. Jimmy Johnson, break it down for us on State Farm double check playbook.
Well, Calvin Johnson's 6'5", and he's a mismatch for
6'5".
You got him going against the rookie. Easy throw, just hold it out there. And you see they try to jam him at the line of scrimmage, but Calvin's a big, strong receiver, and like I said, he's a mismatch. Even Jenkins, he tries to hold it up. He can't hold it. Now, cornerback Nolan Carroll broke his ankle, and he was out, but I don't think it would have made any difference. Calvin, can't be covered one-on-one.
All right, this is all about the Detroit Lions rolling to their 3rd straight win. But I do want to ask you one question, Jimmy, because the Eagles have given up 45 points for the first time in franchise history in back-to-back games. Does it look to you like the players have quit on Chip Kelly?
I don't know that I can say that they have quit, but I don't know that they were having the same effort for a team that's actually in contention.
Yeah. No effort. You have. Those are the things that I have to say. The effort that we got last week was intense. It was intense. And that's what stuck in my mind that's got me excited. It was the effort. And those are the things that I go by when I watch the game and I see somebody going off on somebody like that. And when you lay down, if our team laid down like that, I would have a totally different mentality. Totally different.
Happy Thanksgiving from the Gearhart family.
We were fortunate enough to have today.
Hey, Toby.
Have a traditional Thanksgiving dinner, so I'll give you a quick preview of what we're doing. We've got the turkey in the oven currently. You quick little peek. Got that going. My wife's
Nice double oven there.
casserole.
Oh, look, you see the granite? He got good granite. Look at the granite. That was good stuff, Toby. You see a crib. Oh, look at the crown molding. Look at the crown molding up there, man. That's cool. Oh, you got good counters too, homie. Damon. You got some good counters. That's what happens when you become, a grown man and you build houses and when you remodel houses and stuff. You see stuff.
And by taking Chantix, I was able to quit in 3 months, and that was.
I know exactly. Florida T. And Florida T says even the 7-game losing streak didn't look as sad as these Eagles have looked the last 3 weeks. Exactly. On Thanksgiving, Space Cowboys. On Thanksgiving. Everybody is watching these games right now. If we lose 45-7 to the Panthers are ripping the league right now. That's kind of okay. To lose to the Lions like that? The Lions? And the Lions ain't even in contention. Look, we're playing a much smarter brand of football. We're playing a much smarter brand of football than a lot of the NFL. It's on the offensive side of the football and defensive side of the football. We have issues, yes. We're not a complete team, no. But we're playing a smarter brand of football on the offensive side of the football and the defensive side of the football than I'm seeing. And this is why you have to watch a lot of the other NFL and a lot of teams around the NFL, because you'll think your team is doing dumb things, but then you look around the league and they're doing more dumber things. I love to mess up the English language when you talking about dumb, but they're doing more dumber things around the league. And I've seen dumb teams this year. I've seen extremely dumb teams this year.
I can feel it. It's magic. Sauvage. Dior.
Jaguar introduces our new generation of vehicles.
Hold on 1 second, I got it.
To enhance performance, connected like never before with the latest technology. We do love it when a plan comes together. Now all our new models are protected by best-in-class coverage, including complimentary scheduled maintenance. For great offers, visit your local Jaguar retailer during the Unwrap a Jaguar sales event.
This Thanksgiving, it's a full weekend of college football. Tonight, Texas Tech battles in-state Fort Texas on FS1. Tomorrow, flip over to Fox as Washington State takes on Washington. And Saturday, playoff contenders collide as 6th-ranked Notre Dame faces 9th-ranked Stanford on Fox. The college football Thanksgiving feast kicks off tonight and continues through Saturday on Fox and FS1.
Tom Brady is gonna pack Chip Kelly's bags. If he lasts to next week. This is embarrassing. We need a Josh Norman. And he worries me because there's no way they're gonna let Josh Norman go. There's no way. And actually, they should have had him locked up. If he's going to be a free agent, then the Panthers are one of those stupid teams I was talking about, because there's no way you could not have that guy locked up. When you saw the plays that he's been making throughout the season, you need to lock Josh Norman up. It's a different thing from signing your own guys. I'm all for signing your own guys. I'm not for paying money for cornerbacks in free agency. If you have a cornerback that's working in your system, like Josh Norman is working for Carolina, we need to shut down Corner. Yeah, I know, right?
Right now, though, we want to bring in our NFL insider, Jay Glazer, for his news and notes around the league. Happy Thanksgiving, Jay.
Happy Thanksgiving to you there, Curtis. Right, well, we saw some injuries there for the Eagles. We're going to stay inside the division today. The Washington Redskins at practice. Chris Culliver, their defensive back, went down in practice with a knee injury towards ACL, towards MCL. He is done for the year. A couple other practice notes today. Devontae Freeman did not practice today for the Falcons. Looks like
that's huge. Culliver is a beast. That's huge. What I said about the Cowboys, the Cowboys Redskins game, that was huge. Culliver going down is huge. Culliver going down. I'm not excited about injuries, but Culliver going down is huge.
The workout here, the team actually expects them to be available later on today, provided they don't have a setback in 3-game warm-ups.
All right, that sounds good for the Bears. There, we will see you again Sunday, our normal time, noon Eastern time, 9 a.m. Pacific. In the meantime, enjoy Thanksgiving. Yay, here to get some turkey and pie. Hopefully, we're back in time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Alexa, Sophie.
Wow.
We're going to be doing a surprise sweep through that apartment in Santa Monica, by the way. So,
yeah, man, I'm with that, Dave. I'm with that. I'm go get a cheap, a discount Johnny Manziel over Zach Martin. I'm not with a discounted Johnny Manziel. What's up, Larry? What's up, Uncle Rico?
While families all around gathered today to give thanks, the Detroit Lions served up a feast in the Motor City as Matthew Stafford and Calvin Johnson led the Lions to their third straight win. These are your Chevy Silverado most dependable plays of the day.
Fox Sports thanks you for watching this presentation of the National Football League. For NFL news and highlights, go to NFL.com.
Transparency. Philosophy created by Southwest Airlines in which customers are treated honestly and fairly and low fares actually stay low.
Yeah, he won't start here for a minute, but we'll have a potential gem right behind Romo for whenever Romo goes down. There was no way Brandon Wheaton was a potential gem. There was no way Brandon Wheaton was a potential gem.
Zero deposit and zero first month's payment on a new Tiguan and other select Volkswagen models.
Sorry. Where's the game? Where's the game, O2? I think I'm gonna watch the dog show. What's the game?
And so is it any surprise that when a true hero is born, that they come from a place like this? Ram salutes the heroes of the Hunger Games. Watch the
ESPN?
Part 2 now playing in theaters. And hurry in for the Ram Black Friday Blockbuster Sales Event. Ends November 30th. Get 0% APR for 75 months. For
NFL Network?
87 in total values on the 25th.
Where's the game, people? That quit playing. What channel is on? It's not with so many options. Oh, there it is. All right. Thank you for the heads up. Oh, it's all over the CBS. Thanks, guys.
March Madness and the CBS Sports family of networks. And you're home for Super Bowl.
Luke Kuechly is what we wanted, Sean Lee. I wanted Luke Kuechly, Jr. That draft, I really wanted Luke Kuechly.
Yes, it is, JP, and there he is, Captain 6'6", 200.
I can still remember talking to DC Fanatic about Luke Kuechly.
6 touchdown runs, and he's ready to roll today.
Oh, there's Tony Romo. He's 3-0.
I have no idea how many years Romo has left on Magic Toaster. I have no idea what we're going to get from Romo.
Captain America, I call him a tackle machine. Luke Kuechly looking to knock the stuffing out of the Cowboys.
Oh, wow. Good, ladies and gentlemen, there is one of the greatest sightings ever put on.
The whiteouts! The whiteout uniforms! I love it! I love the whiteout uniforms! But we drafted Mo, sadly. Yes, Junior Ventura. It could have been a big difference. A big difference. Can you imagine Kuechly, Lee, and McLean?
We are less than a half hour away from our big Thanksgiving.
Luke, I agree. Mandela's a perfect guy.
Fans are making their way into the stadium to see the hometown Dallas Cowboys taking on the undefeated.
Where did I find this?
They just told me the same thing. They like, Shay go to games on a different channel. It was CBS. It's CBS. That's funny. She's like, why can't I find the game if you didn't hear?
We've got a huge NFC showdown coming up. Happy Thanksgiving, pigs. All right, here we go. We got Tony Romo, we got Cam Newton. We know that. Here's what I think the rub in this game is the offensive line for the Dallas Cowboys. You're dealing with a defense that has 31 sacks, 25 takeaways, and the reason they get the takeaways is because they put pressure on the opposing quarterback. He's got to be really careful with the ball to beat the Carolina Panthers today.
For me, it's all about Tony Romo. You talk about
Tony Romo.
Someone who can elevate the play of their teammates around. Last week, Terrence Williams, 79 yards. Aaron McFadden, 29 carries, 129 yards. He makes everybody better. That's why they have a real chance of winning today.
When you look at a game like this, the thing you look at are the matchups. And one of the classic matchups I think you're going to see today is going to be Dez Bryant, the favorite target of Tony Romo, going against one of the best corners in the National Football League, that being Josh Norman. The other matchup I would say would be the left tackle of the Carolina Panthers, protecting the blind side of
I like that.
Cam Newton, that being Michael Orr
Panther Greg Hardy. Well, there's a blindside action right there. Cam Newton, what this guy has been doing the last 2 weeks. He calls himself Superman, and he's playing like Superman right now. He has been defying the odds, because it's not like he's putting up big yards, but he's putting up big numbers with his legs. His passing percentage is up. He's got 9 touchdowns, 1 interception over the last 3 weeks. He is playing at an MVP level right now. And remember this, they have the 28th ranked pass offense, so a lot of it is around Cam Newton, but there is Cam Newton's #1 receiver. It's Greg Olsen. As a matter of fact, he's one of our guys here at CBS. He was visiting with us here last week. He looks like a little mountain man right there.
The NFL Today on CBS Sports is presented by Southwest. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide.
Every time you see me, you say that. Don't you say anything else? Let me think. Discount double check. Discount double check. Discount double check. Discount double check. No. Fair enough.
It pays to double check. Save big with State Farm.
So, bud, the best gifts that you want are here from mom, dad, and your dear
Baxter.
If that's your dog, then yes, and 200 of gifts all from you.
It's my cat. I'm a cat person.
Black Friday starts 6 p.m. Thursday and all day online at Walmart.
I'm really into this car. How do I know if I'm getting a good deal? TrueCar knows exactly how much people have been paying for the car I want. I tell TrueCar my zip and what car I'm into, and it shows me the TrueCar curve. This shows the range of prices people in my area actually pay for the same car. Looks like these folks paid a little more than everyone else. And this guy got the deal of a lifetime. This is how car buying was always meant to be. This is TrueCar.
We live in a pick and choose world. Love or like, naughty or nice, calm or bright. But if that's it, why settle for this? And your sleep number. Don't miss the ultimate sleep number week going on now. Sleep IQ technology tells you how you slept and what adjustments you can make. She likes the med soft. He's more hardcore. So your sleep goes from good to great to wow. Give the gift of amazing sleep. Only in the Sleep Number store. This week only, save 50% on the ultimate limited edition bed. Hurry, sale ends Monday. No better sleep with Sleep Number.
We're testing Hanes underwear and socks with XTEM technology. It's designed to help keep you cool. Hanes revolutionary XTEM technology. When you're cool, you're comfortable.
Tonight, Thanksgiving's a time for family.
You've become a good mom. Thank you. I'm not gonna say it back.
A new mom. Then the love of Caroline's life is getting married. Isn't that great?
Stop being jealous and can't handle their happiness. You can't.
A new two little girls after a new mom. CBS tonight.
The 60s started it all. Amid an era of change. A new game brought a nation to its feet. It all leads to this. CBS is the home of Super Bowl 50.
MVP candidate Cam Newton of the Panthers getting ready to take on the Cowboys. He was stellar this past Sunday, throwing for a career-best 5 touchdown passes against Washington. And now it is time for Who Are You Loving, presented by McDonald's Game Time Gold. You know, Thanksgiving is a time of the year that highlights a caring and giving spirit. And one shining example is Pro Football Hall of Famer Chris Dolan, who is bringing awareness to the plight of our veterans through a project known as Remember the 22.
All right.
Hall of Famer, known for wearing that iconic number, is now joining Dolan to remind us. Remember the
Thank you very much, Carlos.
Bigger than football.
Glad I saw it. 23 minutes. Yeah, I just got in trouble because I told Wifey I'd eat at halftime, but we could be eating now because I guess the first game and the second game is built with a time between it to where you can eat.
Come here, I'm thankful for you, but I might be eating without you.
No, don't be eating without me. You gotta wait for the kid.
Come on, give me a hug. It's gonna be great. Happy Thanksgiving.
No,
You messed me up on this food. Love you. We'll do it better next year.
No, don't eat without me. Don't eat without me. Don't eat without me. Bring the food cup in here and eat.
But I don't have makeup on. It's a pajama Thanksgiving.
It's a cause.
Can they see my face?
22 veterans.
I can't be just out with no makeup on.
Every day.
You can eat.
That's
God gonna bless you for that.
You can eat.
I'm thankful for you.
You can eat. The kid
You
is.
ain't run your plate?
No.
Those guys
I eat at halftime.
are my heroes.
Yeah, that's because you've been eating deviled eggs.
I served in the Marine Corps from 2003 to 2007.
Sergeant Andy Troy.
Adrian Peterson, yes, we actually do have a shot. It's a tough shot. It's a tough shot, but I think one of the issues that we had has died today. The Eagles will not be a problem. The Redskins is between us and them. We can control our own fate with the Redskins. We don't have to wait and hope something else happens. But with the Giants, we kind of do. But I don't believe the Giants are a solid football team because I think that they could have had a win over us and a win over the Patriots if they just was a little bit smarter at the end of the football game and did not have like 30-second possessions when you're trying to run the clock out. Just stupid. So I don't believe in the Giants, and us and the Redskins is between us versus them. So our chances got a lot better today. A lot better.
Which leads into more depression, isolation.
But we got to focus on what I'm with you, Space Cowboy. I don't want to think about the whole thing because it's a hard thing. Because the thing about it, Space Cowboy, every single game that we play, we're going to play against a person or a team that's playing hard for something. So we're going to have to match that level of intensity. But I'll tell you about what it does for us if we play Carolina, say lose. Play Washington, say win. Play Green Bay, say lose. Play the Bills, say win. Play the Jets, say win. Play Washington again, say win. When we get in the playoffs, we will be primed because we will be playing high level of football for 6 weeks in a row, 5 weeks in a row. So we have a good shot. We have a good shot, a very solid shot.
It's one of the most selfish things.
Starts with today, though.
Because you're ending your life, so you're coming up with a long-term solution to a temporary problem.
Yeah, he's a body catcher's rock. Yeah, he's a
nightmare for the rest.
That's the only thing about T. Will, man. I mean, he's good though. He gets open. He seems like he works well with Romo as far as when Romo looks for a guy that's when he's scrambling and he can find T. Willie. So hey, if body catching is working, use your body. I mean, I'm really opening up, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I used to be like, no, you're supposed to catch the ball like this. Or, no, Romo, you're supposed to play quarterback like this. But I'm at the point where, man, come on, man. Just win that football game. Do what you do. Do what you do.
Remember the 22 is an opportunity now. Our goal
Well, yeah, we need to run.
to get guys out of
The running game will give us the stability that we need.
It's more of the camaraderie.
It's really getting the veterans around other veterans again. We got through war by helping one another. We got to get through back home by helping one another.
Tyron is young as hell. Tyron should have, his age, he was as old as the people that were drafted last year. So, yeah, Tyron's young.
Just gotta have a heart for people, a heart for life.
In the military, no one gets left behind, and this is.
Man, y'all got me juiced up on Johnny Manziel,
If we don't remember.
Ezekiel Elliott, Zach Thomas, Travis Frederick, and Lyle Collins with Tyron Smith and whoever we put over there, the other one, Chaz Green or Free or whoever we get to over on the other side. And Dez, and we need another guy on the other side of Dez or whatever. T. Willie, Cole Beasley, and we need a tight end. Moving forward to the future, we need a tight end.
Understand how worth it is.
We need a tight end.
Dude, you still got 15 minutes to the game if you want to eat. Go for it.
Is the food ready? Alright, I'm going to eat because I'm going to save my marriage, and I'll be right back.
Seem minutes in everyday life until you realize that I almost lost all those things again.
It's our purpose to be the key to help them learn how to be home again and to be thankful for what we can do rather than focus on what we can't is when we can truly make a difference. And for that, we should be thankful.
Chris Dolman, who excelled at sacking quarterbacks, is giving his all, and he's hoping that we'll be his teammates like Emmitt Smith in trying to tackle this problem.
A Better Network has explained the
And the baby is napping. This is perfect. Got 15 minutes. Look, guys, those who are going to have children, this is going to be your life.
Promise unlimited data. Then we'll slow your downloads after just a gig or two. Verizon doesn't slow your stuff. Because when data is your only hope, better matters. Star Wars The Force Awakens, December 18th.
And I got you something.
No way. Really? Thanks.
A WeatherTech gift card is the perfect holiday gift with so many automotive accessories to choose from, made with the highest quality and precision. WeatherTech has something for everyone. From American-made laser-measured floor liners to no-drill mud flaps or bump step, nothing protects like WeatherTech. Order your WeatherTech gift card today at WeatherTech.com and spread the joy. Happy holidays from WeatherTech.
It was hard enough finding the right girl, but the perfect ring, there's no pressure there.
Finding the ring is the first step. That's why I partnered with the diamond experts in sales to create the Vera Wang Love Collection.
It's gotta be special.
Modern interpretations of timeless designs bring out the beauty in every bride.
It's got to say yes.
The Vera Wang Love Collection, designed for sales, the Diamond Store.
Dear Jen, this seemed like just the thing for your first Boston Christmas. Love, your in-laws Debbie and Bill.
Jenny, stay strong and warm. Love, Dad.
Get 20% off now at NFLshop.com.
The NFL Today is sponsored by Southwest. Transparency. Low fares, nothing to hide. Fitbit. Find your fit. And by Zales. Declare your love with gifts from Zales, the Diamond Store.
We are a little more than 2 months away from Super Bowl 50 here on CBS, which also means another edition of Super Bowl's greatest commercials, and returning once again our colleague Boomer Esiason and his lovely co-host Catherine McPhee will be counting down the top 50 greatest Super Bowl commercials of all time in a 2-hour special from San Francisco. Boomer has given us a sneak peek of some of the spots, and we here on the NFL Today have selected our favorite. Just go to cbssports.com to see which commercials we've chosen as our top spot of all time. And remember to tune in to Super Bowl's greatest commercials 50, February 2nd at 8 p.m. Eastern, right here on CBS. All right, let's go inside the hut, delivered by Domino's. And on a serious note, Pro Football Hall of Famer and legendary sportscaster Frank Gifford, who died in August, suffered from CTE, the disease which is linked to the repeated brain trauma. His family announced the diagnosis yesterday in hopes, it said, of encouraging more medical research into the links between CTE and football. Gifford briefly retired from the league in 1960 after a brutal hit by Chuck McNart knocked him out of a game with a concussion. And reacting to the news, NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell noted the league continues to prioritize player safety, but said, quote, "We have more work to do, work that honors great men just like Frank Gifford." You know, a great broadcaster for sure, a great football player, and even in death now, still a great teammate to all of us and all the players that are playing today. No question about it, Boomer. And the NFL Today will continue after this.
I've been to Denver, Salt Lake City, Houston, Seattle, Los Angeles, New York City, Portland, Chicago, Milwaukee, San Francisco, Washington, D.C., Atlanta, Mexico City, Dallas, San Diego.
Southwest flies all over the country and international, so no matter where you want to go, we've got a low fare to get you there. Book now at southwest.com.
Love smart solutions? Try Philips Norelco shavers. 72 rotating blades, cutting hair growing in every direction, so you can be your best you. Philips Norelco. Save up to $50 on Philips Norelco.
Oh.
Hey, man.
Hey, Peter.
Joanne? Is that you? It's me. You look a day over 70, am I right?
If you're Peter Pan, you stay young forever. It's what you do. If you want to save 15% or more on car insurance, you switch to Geico. It's what you do.
You make me feel so spring has
Hey, Bumblebee. Oh, busy bee, oh, busy bee. This year, let's keep your sanity. Come to the store, go online. For all your gifts, you'll be just fine.
Aw, you're sweet.
Black Friday starts 6 p.m. Thursday and all day online at Walmart.
Well, DirecTV beat us in customer satisfaction again for the 15th year in a row. But we have a plan.
When our customers are on hold, let's up their satisfaction with some new hold music.
That's Glenn from the mailroom. He DJs on the weekends. Sorry, who is it? It's Glenn from the mailroom.
He DJ'd Bill's wedding.
You what?
He goes by DJ Glenn. He works way downstairs.
Glenn from the mailroom.
Get rid of cable and upgrade to DirecTV. Call 1-800-DirecTV.
The NFL Today on CBS Sports is presented by Southwest. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide.
All right, time now for the NFL Today picks delivered by FedEx as we start with Boom on JP. Hurry up, the turkey's waiting, all right? Here you go. You know, Tony Romo was one of the premier quarterbacks in all of the NFL. 7-0 in his last 7 regular season games. 3-0 this year. I think they go 4-0, 27-24 Cowboys. Whoa.
Tony Romo has all the intangibles. Their back is against the wall. Always give the advantage to the home team. Short week, Cowboys.
Wow. A short game is what it's going to be because Cam Newton with his feet along with Mike Tolbert and Jonathan Stewart. To me, the Carolina Panthers get the win today and go to 11-0.
You're a smart guy there, Coach Carr, because I agree with you 100%. The Carolina Panthers will win this game. Cam Newton playing at an MVP type level. That defense is getting after opposing quarterbacks. Charles Johnson is coming back too, so I can't wait to see that matchup.
Coach Carolina, Tony Pictures.
That's right. A reminder, go to NFL.com/FedEx. Now cast your vote for the FedEx Air and Ground NFL Players of the Weekend. Don't forget to follow along. You see all of our weekly picks at CBSSports.com/FedEx. Up next, folks, as Boomer was saying about getting to the turkey leg, it's game time here on CBS. All right, let's eat.
How about them Cowboys?
Record-setting Heisman candidate Keenan Reynolds drives Navy into Battle Army. A Game of Honor. Saturday, December 12th on CBS. Don't miss the Big Bang Theory tonight at 8/7 Central, only CBS. Ever since the day would never end.
The gift that keeps on growing. Now, oh, what fun it is to drive that.
Visit SoCalAcuraDealers.com for attractive offers on the TLX.
We at Time Warner Cable need to apologize to you. We no longer offer extended periods of free on-hold elevator music when you call us.
We're making a bunch of changes at Time Warner Cable, including reducing how long you could wait on hold. Now we'll even call you back at a time that's convenient for you.
But for those of you who miss our old on-hold music, please check out our greatest hits at twc.com/on-hold-hits.
winter with Infinity. Now through January 4th, lease the new Infinity QX50 for $329 a month. Visit your Southern California Infinity retailer.
CBS 2 News sports coverage. Expect more.
Happy Thanksgiving to you. I'm Pat Summerall. It's great to be back again.
It's Thanksgiving Day. Hello, friends, and happy Thanksgiving to all of you. Welcome to this.
Come on inside. Let me tell you how we do things in this house. Every year, we all gather around, tell a few stories. Some of the family even gets dressed up for the occasion. Of course, there's always plenty of food. If you'd like seconds, you'll know where to find them. But be very clear about what sides you want. Sure, some years, things get a little out of hand at the kids' table. Believe me, though, new guests are always welcome. Having met these fellas, we're pretty excited they're here. The perfect guests. These boys, they come around every year, and they finally got their whole family back at the table. So dig in and enjoy yourself. We've been doing this for decades. It's the best day of the year. Thanksgiving on CBS.
Yes, it is a wonderful day. Family time, feasting, and a whole lot of football. What a good one we got for you today in Dallas. Maybe the best matchup we've had in years on Turkey Day because we've got the undefeated Carolina Panthers taking on the Dallas Cowboys, who are riding with a little bit of optimism off their win against Miami on Sunday. There you see top spot in the NFC playoff picture, undefeated Carolina. You got the Giants leading the NFC East, but that division is there for the taking. A whole lot to be settled. The Cowboys at an unsightly 3-7. They think they can do it. Hello, friends. Jim Nance, Phil Simms, Tracy Wilson, Mike Carey here as well. Happy Thanksgiving to you, partner.
Thank you, Jim.
Hey, these Cowboys, Romo's back, and they believe in Romo.
Boy, do they ever. What a difference 4 days make. Since Sunday, this team believes in what they can do. Tony Romo against the Miami Dolphins, he was a little rusty. He knocked it off. He's got to be much sharper here today because this Carolina defense is for real.
And this Carolina team is for real, again with that magnificent 10-0 start to the season, and very excited about having this stage on Thanksgiving Day to show America just how good they are.
They're excited about this stage, excited about playing the Cowboys. They're excited about their quarterback, Cam Newton, who can do everything. He can run the football with power, but what scares you is the fact that he throws the football down the field a lot and makes a lot of big plays doing it.
Time for Tools for Success, presented by Home Depot. The top targets for the quarterbacks in this game. Well, you got Craig Olsen, one of the best at his position. Of course, you got Witten on the other side today, but Olsen, he has been, again, sensational this year. Des Bryant has been an injury-plagued year, but they believe he's as healthy today as he's been all season long, Phil.
Well, let's look at this right here. The Carolina Panthers, they have two linebackers, Keekly and Davis. They never come off the field. A matchup to watch. Josh Norman against Des Bryant should be a lot of fun. The Dallas Cowboys, stop the run game, stop the running quarterback. If you don't do that, you're going to see a lot of deep, completed passes against your defense today.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand to honor America. Today, the National Football League and the Dallas Cowboys are highlighting their long-standing commitment to getting kids active and healthy for at least 60 minutes a day through the NFL's Play 60 campaign. Presenting today's colors is the Salvation Army Honor Guard, accompanied by the Salvation Army's General Andre Cox. Performing today's national anthem, the Dallas Cowboys official trumpeter Freddie Jones. about to get started. Carolina won the toss and deferred. Sit back and enjoy. We're glad to have you with us on this great American holiday. American Express reminds you that Saturday, November 28th is Small Business Saturday. A great time to grab your friends and family to shop small for everything you love.
Presenting Subway Fresh Buns. Subway, the official training restaurant of athletes everywhere. Last Sunday, the Cowboys won in Miami to end their 7-game losing streak, their longest since 1989. Tony Romo was back after being out for 2 months with an injury and threw for 2 scores. Terrence Williams caught 1, and Des Bryant caught the other, his 50th career touchdown pass from Romo, which set a new team record for a quarterback-receiver combo.
What's with the helmet?
Oh, well, I got a life coach.
What's that like?
Wake up! Take the stairs! Say hello!
Hello?
Hello! No!
You don't need a life coach. Subway makes better choices easy, like the low-fat, sweet onion chicken teriyaki. All white meat, crisp veggies, freshly baked bread, under 400 calories. Subway, eat fresh.
Come on, use your head! CBS Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Back in Texas, where the Cowboys are hosting on Thanksgiving Day for the 48th time. This game's being broadcast in Spanish. We're available using the SAP button on your television. Gano puts it on a tee. Whitehead is back deep for the Cowboys. And the Cowboys at 3-7, they have no margin for error from this point forward.
Yeah, if you ask me, Jim, I think they got to run the table to get a chance to get to the playoffs. They believe they can do it. They've had big winning streaks before. Awful good football team to play against today.
Romo will come out to the 20. He is the man who not only is the
white out, white out, white out. Those jerseys. Yeah, they're nice. This is exactly how I play Madden. This is exactly how I play Madden. This is exactly how I play Madden. We've got to win this football game. What's up, Merk? We've got to win this football game. This is exactly how I look when I play Madden. We've got to win this football game. What's up, Sincere? Hey, Wifey just went off. That food was great. That food was great. Just wanted to throw a shout out to her. That's how I look playing, man. I love it.
Last Sunday, that's an all-time mark by the Panthers defense in their franchise history. On 2nd and 6.
Uh-oh.
One for a deep ball here, and it is in and out of the hands and broken up there by Roman Harper along with Josh Norman. Des Bryant. For a moment, I thought he might come away with it.
Yeah, good timing that time by Josh Norman. You watch it the last second.
Thank you, fans. Thank you for eating with me. You saved our marriage.
I told you you went off in there. Good job. Good food. Great food. Great food.
Thank you.
Great
Thank
food.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
Great food. Great food.
You saved your marriage by eating with me, but really by
Husbands, do what you got to do to keep your marriage.
No. You didn't hear the last part.
What's
really,
that?
by giving me my boy.
Yeah. He's a Cowboy fan. They got the end zone! David Romo, that's all right. Calm down, calm down. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's early. It's okay. It's okay.
And you saw it, Jim. How about that? He was just sitting there and praying on Tony Romo when he threw it. He made the cut. the interception and a very good run back.
Coleman's fifth pick of the year, 45-yard return. And the Panthers defense.
Thank you, Christy. Thank you very much. It's all right. It's all right.
Gano with the extra point out of a hole by Norton. J.J. Jensen is the that's
We'll go down score and it'll be 7-7. We're good. What's up, Daniel?
third play of the game.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Coleman, the safety, takes it back for the score.
Don't worry. That throw might even focus Romo just a little bit more. Yeah, that's no worries, no worries. We can go. If we go down the field and score right here 7-7, it's all good. It's all good.
Book now at southwest.com.
Exactly. Let's tie this up. Should I get Black Ops 3? I'll buy it tonight if I should get Black Ops 3. I'm wasting a lot of time on Star Wars. I'm loving Star Wars a lot. Battlefront. But I knew whenever I start doing first-person shooter games that my life would be pretty much over. I don't want to test Norman Still King. Norman has made some crazy plays this year. I didn't watch Stephen A. Smith all week, Chris. I didn't do it. I think it was a bad read, Spark on him. It was a bad read. He didn't see the safety. I mean the safety underneath.
CBS Saturday, your favorite snowman's back in high definition. I am alive. Frosty the Snowman and Frosty returns. Then, ever wondered how Santa got his start? Find out.
Black Ops 3 is very good. All right. Thank you very much, Louis. I've worn it a few times, but I thought it was perfect because this is Thanksgiving right here. It was a pretty penny. Most of it was that TV though. Everything else was pretty much decent price. This was the cheapest. This was the cheapest they had, and this was a little bit more expensive, but still, this was not bad expensive either. And everything else was just like nail and wood and paint.
Cowboys controlled it the rest of the way that day. Now, what happened here?
Thanks, Oscar.
I think Tony Romo's thing, he thinks the safeties are going to do that. But what?
See, it's a misread. You see?
Inside, Tony Romo doesn't read it right. He's watching the
And
quarterback
he shoots in.
across and gets the interception.
I'm sick too. I'm sorry again. I'm still sick.
Because they know their pass rush is good, and the quarterback doesn't.
I hated that return. That return was what keep me off.
97 takeaway points. And with the top takeaway margin in the league, the Panthers. Going to get back 4.
Luke Kuechly.
Kuechly come up. By the way, did you notice on that touchdown return as Des Bryant and Josh Norman, here they are on the near side 40. Now the return's happening, and these two are having a little chat, establishing parameters for the rest of this game. Look, here's the run back. They didn't even watch it.
That is inexcusable. That is not excusable. That is inexcusable. That is inexcusable. And that's one thing about it. He's thinking about more about himself than he is the football game. That is inexcusable, Dan. Glad they called him out. Jeez.
Having a pass like that, one back on your early, what does it do to you?
Well, I don't care who you are, it can shake your confidence a little bit. That's why they came out there, Jim, and you moved Tony Romo to make the decision easier so he can find the passing lane and get himself into this football game. So there's no doubt, he admitted it. I watched it, you watched it. A lot of rust on his game after 7 weeks off. But he did get sharper last week as the game went on.
3rd and 2. intended for Terrence Williams. And the Panthers defense takes a
I haven't seen Carolina play in these uniforms.
People keep asking me.
That is inexcusable, Dez. I mean, I'm like, he had plenty of time to get from that point to make that tackle. He had plenty of time. And that was the same thing that I told you about over and over and over about Revis when Dez was killing Revis. And the reason Revis beat Dez was he started getting in Dez's head and start punching him and stuff like that. And from then on, Dez was thinking about beating Revis rather than winning the game. Game is not going great.
This is more than just a town. This is our home. And Small Business Saturday,
It's more than just a day.
it's our day to shop small at the places we love.
With the people we love. For stuff we can't get anywhere else.
And food that tastes like home.
Because the money we spend here
Can help keep our town growing. This Saturday is Small Business Saturday. Let's all shop small. For the neighborhood, the town, the home we love. Shop small this Saturday.
What kind of people are we dealing with? I believe that these guys are extreme athletes. They think they're crusaders for the worthy cause. They find that you're FBI, they will kill you. There's no turning back.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like the hot dog burn.
We're testing Haynes.
It enhances the taste.
Technology.
I was just talking to wifey. That dead stuff is inexcusable. I mean, the dude ran for a touchdown. The dude caught the interception, ran all the way over here, then ran all the way back over here and into the end zone. And all the time, Dez is over here with Josh Norman. Not only he's in the direction where the play is happening. So if he just was yelling and look over Josh's shoulder, he can see the play happening. But instead of going over there to the play, he's focused right there on Josh Norman.
Verizon. Watch live primetime games with NFL Mobile only on Verizon. Good luck to Coach Scott Smiley and Fort Worth Christian.
This is why I held my mouth earlier from gloating too much when the Eagles were playing. Now, I still think not time to panic. Not time to panic. But this is a horrible start.
Touchdown performance just last week. With a double tight end set, they'll go with Jonathan Stewart. And it's Heath who comes up to hit first, but it picks up 5. An offensive line includes Michael Ward protecting Cam Newton's blind side. Jonathan Stewart, by the way, 102 yards against the Redskins last week, what was his 100th career start and his 13th career 100-yard performance. He's had a good season. Second and 5 here for Carolina. They bring Olsen into the backfield. And he keeps it.
Good job, Sean Lee. Sean Lee. Good job, homie.
The Dallas defense would shut out Miami in the second half on Sunday. You got Greg Hardy going against his former team.
94 is in the game. 94 is in the game. 94. 94 is in the game.
What a find he was at UConn. Well, you say a first rounders are fine, but they are absolutely ecstatic about the rookies play this year. Jericho Cotchery comes in as the third receiver on 3rd and 5. And Newton with time. Now he has to go downfield and hits Cotchery at midfield.
Wow, Cam.
Protected him. And just before the Cowboys were finally closing.
94 was on him, but wow, Cam.
This isn't all about Cam.
Read. And
And sees Cotchery coming across the field. Everybody says, oh, He is a pocket passing quarterback.
Wow, and there was no windows there. That was on his own.
Give him the Patrick extra time. Give him a big completion.
He got hit after he threw it by the rookie Randy Gregory. Now here he is on first down from the Dallas 49. Open is Olsen. And he's got a gain of 7. How about all this talk? And certainly deserving of it in the MVP chatter about Cam Newton.
He ain't no MVP.
Perfectly, he deserves to be in the chatter about the MVP. Still a long way to go, but we've seen what illustrates this offense already. They got a powerful offensive line. They are tough. They have a complicated running game, and they have a quarterback that's willing and can stand in the pocket and let people get deep down the field and make the throws.
Running play, picks up the first down. Jonathan Stewart of the Cowboys come crashing in there, but it's another 7-yard gain.
Well, there's so many good linemen when you talk about what's Ryan Khalil, the center, little unbalanced line there, gets a good block. They couldn't get off.
We need to stop the run because if they get another touchdown right here, we need to worry about the run far more. We need to worry about the pass rush. And we need to worry about Cam as a runner more than we have to worry about Cam as a passer. If we don't stop him right now.
He's got a first down at the 35. Stewart looking for some opening. He waited long enough to find room for 4. Again, Sean Lee on the tackle.
No, Cameron, we can't do that, man. This is a nasty Cameron. Find just look the room that you're in. Just do this, and there should be a TV. There should be a TV. And on that TV is this football game. So I can't turn the camera. I can't turn the camera.
Plays all 4 positions on the defensive line. You have to be alert where he is at all times.
2nd and 6. Pass a little bit, maybe.
Come on, JJ. Where's Heath when you need him for the tip balls? Why can't y'all find your TV? Exactly, Florida T. Why can't y'all find the TV? Today of all days, I understand when the game is blacked out for, and I can get it with DirecTV, but today.
Chance to catch it, even because he throws it so hard, you can see the rotation.
How with you, Dallas Cowboy? JJ, get there.
2nd, 3rd down. The Panthers
Need to stop here.
faced on their first offensive possession.
Sean Lee's looking.
2 on the play clock. And Newton takes the snap from the 31. It's off the hands.
Good job, fellas. Good job, fellas. Good job.
From Gano.
Well, kind of hard to. I thought for sure Cam Newton was going to call a timeout. Didn't seem really convinced in what he was trying to do. He does so much work at the line of scrimmage, and he couldn't figure out what to call, what play to go with. The Dallas Cowboys.
How about
credit? Good stand by them.
Here's Gano.
Like 45?
21 of 25 this year. 49-yard attempt.
49.
And the kick is good. Graham Gano.
Only down 10, yeah. We don't need another 3 and out, though. We need to attack them now.
Reception return in the first minute. And it's a 10-0 lead for the visitors.
Now in theaters, Disney Pixar's.
But the thing is, Florida T, this ain't the Seahawks. As much as I personally like Russell Wilson, Cam is a different beast than Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson can get you and beat you and all that kind of stuff in the run, but Cam can do the same exact thing as Russell Wilson, but he can punish you. He can make you feel it when you hit him, which is a totally different beast. So you got Jonathan Stewart and you got him just punching you the entire game.
Hey, how you doing? Larry Culpepper.
Studley, if we're going to get the run game going, it needs to be going on this drive. We need to keep our defense on the bench. We need to sustain this drive, and we need to run the football on these guys. Like a 6-7 minute drive touchdown. Cam can throw from the pocket. Yes, he can. You're exactly right, Spooner. Sean Spooner. But I do like Russell Wilson. Don't get me wrong. I do like and have a lot of respect for Russell Wilson. and what Russell Wilson does. I said the same exact verse for fast. I said the same exact thing to one of my boys. I said Cam is playing a different breed of football. He's playing something different right now that we haven't seen in a long time. You can't compare him to the Brady's and the Aaron Rodgers because the way he's playing quarterback is different than that right now.
No idea. Hyundai is now an official sponsor.
It's 10-0, Alex.
The Emerald Coast Classic tips off with Virginia Tech tomorrow at 7
Yeah.
on CBS Sports Network.
We're not out of it. If we lose this football game, we're not. Studley said, congrats, my swimmers are still swimming. Hey, Studley, we're dudes, man. We can keep, our swimmers can keep, those guys shut down. We keep running, man. Our swimmers keep going.
There will be no foul.
It was Ed Dixon.
Well, when you run that fast.
I am drinking, I don't usually drink, but like 3 years ago, we went to Firestone Vineyard. You can see it, Firestone up north. And I got this, and I've had it for like 2 years. It's a 2011, and I thought this was a good day to pop it open for Thanksgiving. So that's what I'm drinking on. And I'm drunk. Yeah, I've been busy still, King. I've been busy.
Look what Tony Brady says. Oh, Jason Witten is uncovered and wide open. But Jason
Yeah, Wilson is more of a game manager, and Cam is more of an attack dog. Exactly. Good description.
Here in the first 7 minutes, have not picked up a first down.
All right, guys, come on.
Jason Garrett, the first Cowboy player to ever become Dallas head coach. There's a fake to McFadden. Romo looking for options, and he puts it in.
Good job, Romo. Good job, Tony. That was Romo. That was our Romo. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
We kind of saw last week from Tony Romo, and that's what really propelled him to a victory. Couldn't get out of the pocket, but somehow looks backside and sees Darren McFadden break away from the pack. And the thing about it is, he can always find the next receiver, Tony Romo. It's the same system. He's been on it for many years, and he can go from one receiver to the next as fast as any quarterback.
10-7. I'm seeing 10-7 right here. 10-7.
Straight ahead, McFadden pushes the pile for about 3. Let's check in. Tracy Wolfson.
Jim, Tony Romo is 6-2 on Thanksgiving, and boy, would he like to get a win over the undefeated Panthers to add to the memories he has on this day. Jason Garrett telling us it's a privilege to play on this day. As for Cam Newton, it's his first Thanksgiving game, but he said he has dreamed since a kid of playing on this field on this day, and he said to now be relevant and do it with something special, something meaningful.
That's good. That is huge because you do think about that. That is huge.
Found anyone about playing on Thanksgiving Day, expressing what it meant to him and to his brothers. As the pass comes over to Whitehead, wide receiver screen picks up
Jared Allen, 3rd down.
It'll be 3rd down for Dallas.
Well, you said to Cam Newton, a lot of things to talk about. Well, one, you got to talk about the way he dressed when he came in. That was pretty funny. Not funny, but it was good to help to talk about it.
As sharp as it gets.
Yeah, had, what do you call it, sparkling shoes on.
Velvet with some diamond studs.
There you go, that's what I said.
3rd and 4.
It's a big one.
The Carolina defense, they like to get up inside both linebackers. Tony Romo knew
This is where we're going right there. We're going to Beasley.
For these looking linebackers.
Rush 6, open man, and it is Beasley for the Cowboys to the Carolina 35. A gain of 17.
Cole Beasley on the right side. Here come the linebackers. This time they do blitz. Really good job picking it up. Darren McFadden gets enough of the linebacker to give Tony Romo time. This is a matchup the Cowboys must love. Colin Jones against Cole Beasley, especially with that technique. Cole Beasley.
That's a catch all game. That's a catch all game. That's a catch all game.
Romo has hit 4 different receivers, but not Des Bryant to this point. And McFadden for a couple. Next Thursday,
Brian Davis, get out of here, Brian. Spoiler alert, Panthers win. Funny, dude.
In 2 weeks' time, the Vikings and the Cardinals. That will have all kinds of playoff seeding implications.
What's up, JR?
Only in 2 weeks. But again, Green Bay, Detroit, CBS, and NFL Network a week out. And the Lions are going to come into that game having won 3 straight today. Absolutely demolishing the Philadelphia Eagles behind Stafford's 5 touchdown passes.
Des.
And Romo hesitating because nothing's there. And now takes off and flicks it downfield. Over the shoulder, but out of bounds. Was Des Bryant. Kuechly was the one all the way down there.
Hey, your boy is plugged in today. Your boy is pretty plugged in.
Seeing Des Bryant going down the sideline and picking him up, and he is out of bounds. Second foot doesn't come down anyways. But the big thing was the pass protection.
Okay, that was not a catch.
Very good defensive line.
That was not a catch.
And the Cowboys offensive line just pushed them all inside.
Roger.
The extra time.
Third and 8. They failed to pick up any yardage. It'll be about a 51.
All right, good job. They're blitzing.
Looks like his own defense. Tony Romo changed the play.
Wide open in the middle field.
First down.
He's got the first down. The ball comes out when he hits the surface. But they rule him down. Terrence Williams just in case scooping it up to the
We're scoring right here, fellas.
And they'll move the sticks.
Too easy for Tony Romo. The defense drops back. He knows it's a zone defense. He all the way is just looking and just waiting for Darren McFadden to come into his eyesight. Contact.
No question, he was down.
That's right.
Devin Street comes in for Dallas as a wideout. They load up the left side on the Panthers 14. Des Bryant not out there for this play. McFadden securing it with both hands. Got a yard, maybe 2. Tonight, a festive night of comedy on CBS.
Romo killing us with those screens, but those screens are going to open up something later. Still the king. He's taking, like that first screen, he only looked for the screen. He's opening up, he's using that screen to open up other stuff. But right now it's waiting time.
To his coaches, to the play designers, the coaches now know they can put their whole offense in and they can call it differently because they have so much faith in it.
He's got Bryant back out there, 2nd and 9.
Oh, good job, Cole.
First and goal to go.
On the outside, Josh Norman lays it inside. What a good throw by Tony Romo. Low and to the outside to make sure there's no way the defense can jump the throw box in the air for the interception. Cole Beasley, excellent after the catch.
Cowboys have it.
Watch it in. Des. Good run. Nowhere.
Right into the arms of Jared.
Des. Use the run later. Des.
Talking to his team about.
Des.
You believe in. He gave this great analogy about a Michael Jordan story late in his career, as an example of how the story ended with him telling his team how much he believed in them.
That's right. Michael Jordan was told by Doug Collins, "You can still do it." And that's what he basically said to his football team. I believe in you. We can still do this. And I think, of course, the players believe in themselves.
He said, stay aggressive, stay downhill. And here's Romo's pass, incomplete. That was Thomas Davis.
Was he early?
And some folks here were begging for a flag.
Was he early?
Well, they won it with Luke Kuechly against Jason Witten. Jason Witten is going to come open for the touchdown. Number 82 coming to the bottom of our screen. Watch their feet. Ooh. Tell you, Luke Kuechly, it could have been an accidental tripping, but actually looks like he stuck his right foot out.
Well, look at this one. This is what the crowd was howling about. Davis was there before the ball arrived. Mike Carey.
Foul for pass interference on that one. Got there a little bit too quick. Pass interference should have been called.
Well played the drive. It's 3rd and goal. It's Beasley on the ground, and he has the ball
Good.
The throw, if it's on target, it might get there, but Coney.
That's good. No, that's good. Within the score. No problem. No problem.
Inside, they love these type of routes. Boy, then Wickery almost took it out of his hand and ran it back.
That looked like a strip.
Kind of didn't step into the throw the way he wanted to. Threw it just behind Beasley. Kept it from maybe getting in the end zone.
You ready for this? They called that a catch and said Beasley was down. Caught it, was on his knees, it was contact. Even though the ball came out later, they ruled him down, so it goes as a catch. Still ends up being a field goal situation from 21 out. For Bailey, and kick is good.
It's all right. Good score. Good drive. Good drive.
Never even occurred to me that it was.
How was that a catch? I don't know. Yeah.
The best defense is defense.
In my mind, if that was a catch, that was a fumble. I know. Another week and the refs still suck. Right on, Derek. That's what I wanted to see. The Studley, you're right. I wanted to see the replay because it looked like he caught the ball and his knee was already on the ground or whatever. So, man, who knows what's a catch and what's not a catch when it gets to stuff like that? I mean, seriously, I'm not being like whatever. This is true. Who knows what's a catch? Turn to your TV, Isaiah. I know you got a TV somewhere in the house where you're at. If you're not, just go knock on somebody's door that you know, and there's a TV playing and it has this game on. I'm sure it does. Yeah, we didn't try we're not trying Dez. I don't know what's going on. Maybe we're trying to hurt him with Beasley early and then feed Dez later.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Mobile Strike. Download and play now, free from the App Store. And by Nationwide. Nationwide is on your side. Here at AT&T Stadium with the Legends Culinary Team, cooking up all kinds of Thanksgiving favorites.
Got you. That's what I was thinking, Ian. That's why I wanted to look and say, oh man, those whiteouts look so good. Love them. I just can't get the all white socks on Madden. I have to have the blue socks. That's the only difference.
So the Cowboys get it inside the 10.
I wish I could get the white socks.
Have to settle for 3. As Bailey sends it down the way. Deep.
I'll be right back.
10-3 Panthers.
Need a turnover.
A minute to go in the first quarter. Happy Thanksgiving.
Turkey leg, you taste so good.
Our life is busy, but I love it. She's amazing. We're amazing. And I really want her to know.
A diamond kind of love is meant to be declared. Let Zales help you declare yours with our Unstoppable Love Collection, an ever-sparkling symbol of your diamond kind of love. At Zales, the diamond store.
I'm waiting all day for this.
Whoa. I've been waiting since 8 to watch this.
I got to the couch first.
I wasn't there before you.
I was born before you.
Attention, attention, wifey's Christmas movie is coming on again. On Lifetime. Everyone watch it. She did it like 2-3 years ago. It's been running for like 3 years now. Oh! This is what I was talking about earlier as far as we could be beat up by the Panthers. You know, as long as we keep it close, we can make a play with Romo throwing downfield to Terrence or Dez or somebody, and we can get right back in this football game. If we're close at the end of the football game, anything can happen.
You are watching NFL on CBS, home of Super Bowl 50.
Hi, I'm Ron Corbett. On behalf of my crew and the entire NFL officiating family, we'd like to wish you and your families a happy Thanksgiving.
You can help us out by cheating. Hook us up. I'll take this game any way I can. You and you and you and you.
One take, so this is just the second drive for Carolina. Cam changing things up, but play clock is running down. Just got it away in time, and it's tipped away.
Oh, McClain.
Who had designs on getting a pick for the second straight week.
You had it.
And 14 straight regular season wins for this franchise. I remember they were 3-8-1 last year when they lost at Minnesota. One out, won the division, won their first game in the wild card round before getting knocked out divisional round at Seattle. Second and 10, Stewart. Nowhere to go.
Greg Hardy. Oh no, I'm sorry, that was Mincy.
Ron Rivera in his 5th year and well on his way to winning this NFC South division for the 3rd straight year. His 75th game as the head coach at Carolina. What a job he's done.
What a job. Patience by the owner and the organization. Gave him a chance, didn't have to worry about his job. And now they have constructed a football team exactly the way he wants it. Big and physical, an offense that can run with power and throws it down the field.
3rd and 10 for his Panthers. Cowboys back off the blitz. Rush 3 and the pass.
Ah!
To Olsen. Tiny window and Newton found it for 24.
Well, going down the seam to the left of your
Jeez.
And there is really no window. It's the fact that it got there so quick. Then Brandon Carr, nice little double move by Greg Olsen. Brandon Carr is all over the Kansas.
All over him.
Does not hold back when it comes to throwing the football with speed.
Well, that's the second time on 3rd and long. Cam's completed a pass for 24 yards.
That makes me feel good right there. That makes me feel good right there.
On top, 10-3. You're watching the NFL on CBS.
Why aren't we doubling Olsen? Good question. Good question.
Squamous non-small cell, previously treated with platinum-based chemotherapy. It's not every day something this big comes along. A chance to live longer. With Opdivo, nivolumab. Opdivo is the first and only immunotherapy FDA approved based on a clinical trial demonstrating longer life for these patients. In fact, Opdivo significantly increased the chance of living longer versus chemotherapy. Opdivo is different. It works with your immune system. Opdivo can cause your immune system to attack normal organs and tissues in your body and affect how they work. This may happen anytime during or after treatment is ended and may become serious and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you experience new or worsening cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, diarrhea, severe stomach pain or tenderness, severe nausea or vomiting, loss of appetite, swollen ankles, extreme fatigue, constipation, rash, or muscle or joint pain, as this may keep these problems from becoming more serious. These are not all the possible side effects of Opdivo. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions, including immune system problems, or if you've had an organ transplant or lung, breathing, or liver problems. A chance to live longer. Ask your doctor if Opdivo is right for you. Bristol Myers Squibb thanks the patients and physicians who participated in the Opdivo clinical trial.
Get Black Friday deals from Verizon. Get the UE Mega Boom. Get $50 off.
Get it online only today. And get jammin'. Get more this holiday season from Verizon.
How do you save while you celebrate? With seconds or late night leftovers? Have your cake in savings too. Snap Black Friday pricing online right now and in stores tomorrow at 6 a.m. The Home Depot. You saving, you do it.
What if I knew something? We cannot talk. What I'm not willing to do is live with what might happen if we don't talk. A new Madam Secretary. Then she's getting close to you. Her husband is running for president.
When I sleep with Jason, you'd rather I kept it private?
You're joking, right? You good wife after Madam Secretary Sunday.
Carolina Panthers brass. You've got the president. You're on the front row standing up, former AD at TCU, Annie Morrison. And on the back row, Rosalind and Jerry Richardson, the owners. And back in '93 when...
Exactly, Bob. Thank you, Fun Castle. The show is this, and you talking right there.
That was the ruling in the field in the previous play on a completed catch. We'll review the play.
90 inches, the dangness.
So they're going to challenge the catch that closed out the first quarter for the big game.
When I get out there, I leave every bit of me I have on that stage. Every single night.
Was that not a catch?
Everything I got.
Did somebody see something? I didn't see anything.
But somewhere along the way, we all forgot how much music can really matter. So we need a place where music
It wasn't a catch, Alex?
reverence and respect.
Thanks, Dave.
A place that's got a human element, a human touch. Music is the last real thing we got. So we need all the songs we want and the best playlist. Easy to find, put together. Great songs recommended to me by people who live.
Excuse me.
It's everywhere I go.
I don't understand the challenge. Well, at least we got one for each half.
Apple Music. This is where I live.
It's got a short neck and a long history. The original Miller Lite Stein bottle.
Oh, I talked about that earlier. The Eagles are dead, Shane. They're dead. That's the perfect resolution. And Chip Kelly's gonna be gone, man. Tom Brady's gonna pack his bags if he makes it past next week.
Oh my god. That's George. It's Jesse. I know you're scared, but I got you.
You think he's all you have, but you're wrong. Get all of this.
Is it obvious, Zaka? Is it obvious?
Jason Garrett is burning because they should have never challenged
After
this.
the review, the ruling on the field of completed catch is confirmed. Dallas is charged with their first time out of the half. Clock will start on the snap.
Seemed dumb to me.
That's for sure. Love Tom. This was the easiest one you'll ever see, Mike Carey.
Yeah, that was easy.
I was wondering why
Because even though there's a quarter break, he has to have a legal snap before he cannot challenge. But boy, he like to have that.
This is why I held myself to talk junk about the Eagles earlier. Come on, Romo.
He reached a whole new shape.
You're our only shot, obviously.
So first play, quarter two, it's Stewart. Looking to the outside and taking it to Dallas 49, game 7.
You got to be so careful in this run game. You say, oh, it's going to be the zone read. He's going to go across the formation. But no, he cuts it back. And look at the block by number 88, Greg Olsen. You know, I kind of was talking about, man, they should send him out more on passes. He's got Sean Lee, good job of sealing it. But once you really study this Carolina Panthers offense, you realize the value of Greg Olsen, his blocking in pass and the run, and of course, going down the field to catch the ball.
Second and 3 from the gun. Brings it over to the sideline, and that is
Bunches.
And he's got what looks like the first down.
Yeah, and this guy, we talked about power run, but they power pass. Look how long he stands in the pocket, does say he fires the football.
I mean it.
He fires the football.
Say that we hear all the time.
Said he learned to throw the football from his father, Cecil, who actually played
I love these jerseys. I love these uniforms.
college level at Savannah State and was signed by
I really don't want to lose in them. I really don't want to lose in these uniforms.
1983 and was one of the last cuts. To the 42, but it's probably going to be a hold call against Carolina.
Holding versus Carolina.
Holding. Offense number 67. Six-yard penalty. Replay first down.
Good job. Good job.
Penalty is a hold call against Khalil.
Michael Orr against Greg Hardy, a matchup we want to watch all day long. Gets around that time to the outside. The hold was inside by the center, Ryan Khalil. But we have not said Greg Hardy's name yet. Jim, offensive line of Carolina doing a good job. Of course, they keep you off balance with all the different runs. And the fact you got to be careful because the quarterback can run too.
Here's first and 20. And that's to Burson. Britton Burson for a gain of 12 in this season of giving. We
Look like that version of Beasley.
Once again making CBS America's most watched network. Happy Thanksgiving from everyone at CBS.
Well, the Dallas defense.
Like 10 seconds slower.
All they talked about, let's don't turn the football over. Let's see if this Carolina defense, which our offense gets a lot of.
That's good because it might be YouTube running slow. Only 10 seconds slower.
Second and 8. Hit when he threw it, and it falls harmlessly to the ground. Cowboys though starting.
Oh man, how did we not get that one?
David Irving that time, number 95.
David Irving.
Yes, he did.
David Irving again. David Irving.
Is the football in his hand as he lets the football as it goes forward, or was it knocked loose? Rolling on the field was incomplete.
Now the Cowboys just lost the challenge, so they're going to let that one go. Third and 8 coming up. And that's going to be a delay game.
Well, crowd noise. He can see the clock, but you know Ryan Khalil is up the center. He's trying to figure out who everybody's got to block. So he can't see the play clock. He needs somebody.
I love this.
That is going there.
Ball spotted back at the 48. Bringing up third and 13. Newton's had 2 big pass plays on third and long already. And now shakes off the hit by Hardy and takes off running. 3 of the first. Did he get deep enough to bring out
No.
as a 10-yard run? Or they go for it here.
They keep Greg Hardy. They almost double team him, but he keeps coming with great effort. I was going to say maybe they would go for it on fourth down here, but Ron Rivera likes his defense, likes the way the game is going. Don't give momentum to this Cowboy football team. That's why he's coming to football.
Yeah, 3 options. Could have gone for it, 4th and 3. Could have tried a 56-yard field goal, but they're going to punt it. Option is the one that Rivera goes with. It's Brad Norman. Huge punt. Off the side of the foot.
I think it was more off the side of the foot than it was a pooch punt, but
a pooch shank. How about that? I like it.
A pooch shank. A shanked pooch.
When someone unknown overcomes incredible odds.
Let's go. Let's go.
And Chrysler, that's a story we can get behind. Because in our experience,
I'm not really nervous, New Jack. I'm not really nervous.
It's part of your story. But where you're going.
Yeah, I agree. If that's field goal, that's field goal range for Dan Bailey. I want that field goal.
In a new Chrysler. And see the finale of the Hunger Games, Mockingjay Part 2, now playing in theaters.
Tonight, HGTV.
David Irvin. That was David Irvin. That drive belonged to David Irvin. That was good stuff. That was good stuff.
HGTV. Doors open tonight, 6 p.m. at Target.
Hi, I need the new iPhone.
Yeah, not easy to bring Cam down, but they did before he got a first down. Because I was thinking, I was like, please don't run. Please don't run.
For an amazing price. iPad mini, nice. So what are reindeer games? Angry reindeer, doodle reindeer, flappy reindeer. Oh, so like regular games with the word reindeer added to them. Huh. I guess so.
Buy any iPhone on AT&T Next and get iPad Mini 2 for $99.99 at AT&T.
Starting tonight, apparel will cool down to 40% off.
Yes, I agree, Cowboys Nation. David Irvin has made, well, I don't know if he's been better, but he's made more impact plays this year. He's made far more impact plays this year than Crawford has. And I'm not talking about Jack, I'm talking about Tyrone. Jack is playing his behind off too. Clemson, New Jack, the Tar Heels scare me like crazy. Christmas in Manhattan, I think. Christmas in the City. It's called Christmas in the City. It's on Lifetime. Wifey's movie's on Lifetime. Christmas in the City. It's her and what's that singer?
I can't disagree.
Chicago, what's the singer in the movie with you? Who's the singer in that movie? Huh? The singer.
Seattle, and a long time, I say long time, his fourth year in the league, but he'd been backing up for several years. Marshawn Lynch, Seattle let him go, Cleveland picked him up. We were with Cleveland earlier this month, and he was running third team there. They let him go. Dallas now finds him in a position to make him the backup.
Shows up on Wednesday, gets to practice. We saw him against Miami. Jason Garrett likes him because he
Ashanti.
straight ahead with power.
First down. She's in it with Ashanti.
Even with K1 short on his back.
Good job. First down. Here we go. Now the football game starts, ladies and gentlemen.
Next gen stats are presented by Esurance. Insurance for the modern world. Two carries by Turpin. Brings the football out to about the 27. Keekly looking across the way. Cheap to his right side. Ball going the other way, and it's incomplete. Still trying to get Dez Bryant the football for the first time. No catches. Targeted 3 times.
Well, Josh Norman has covered him sometimes in man-to-man coverage. We saw this early. And what really helps, we've had some battle, is we talked about it, Jim, right from the start. Keekly and Davis so fast underneath. When crossing wide receivers,
In college. We went to the same college.
they're able to get up there and run with them and make Tony Romo throw it away.
Have a pre-snap penalty here on the Cowboys.
Ball start. Offense, number 68, 5-yard penalty. Second half. One other thing, when you see this Carolina defense, if the Cowboys score, like last week, they wore down the Miami defense, and they ended up winning the game because of their power of doing that. But when you talk about Carolina's defense, it's so deep, especially along the defensive line, that it's hard to tire them out because they rotate so much.
First penalty on the Cowboys makes it 2nd and 15. Romo hit when he threw it. It's Turpin, and he's hammered down for 1.
Push in the pocket. Couldn't tell which one's doing it, but boy, you're talking about some big power up inside. Low to the lane is one, K1 short, and Jared Allen. You know, we haven't talked about him yet today. Has done a good job since he's been in Carolina, helping against the run game. And of course, with Charles Johnson when he was injured, He came in and did a good job rushing the passer.
3rd and long for Romo and the Cowboys.
One of these three over here. I'm going over there, Romo.
Heaving it way down the field and over the head of Dennis Bryant, who actually was a little bit free in the secondary.
Yes, he was. Tony Romo moved up in the pocket. The zone kind of broke down, but here's what happens. When you're moving forward as a quarterback, the football is just going to go farther. A little in, double move, so he ran across the field.
My heart, if you can hear this, it's going ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. My heart is jumping out my chest right now.
Chris Jones. Second punt of the game. Was there contact there? It's Ricky.
Oh, gosh. That could have been huge. I need a play. We need a play. No, it hit a Carolina Panther player.
Back of his leg, and he was smart enough to overlook.
Yeah, he was smart enough to jump on that ball, but that was a live ball.
Are you ready to plan your assault? To dig in and defend? To siege? In this arena, bullets are nothing without brains. Here, you can change the game. In one move. Are you ready to siege the day?
Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Try it for free now.
Marsha, what happened?
Peter hit me in the nose with a football.
Yeah, Dez was open. Tony missed that.
You get a little hostile when you're hungry. Dinner?
Yeah, you can't ride this defense against this team.
T-Mobile has a deal that blows away Black Friday. Get a 4G LTE tablet on us when you get a data plan.
Norman's been scaring me all year long. He's been playing extremely good football. Not a good start, but still, like I said, we could get beat up all football game, and then toward the end, make a couple of plays, and we're right back in it. So, like in the fourth quarter, Romo hits that play instead of misses it.
PC does what no PC has done before. Does yours?
He's been following us.
We will surely perish out there.
Turpin did more in 8 days than Chris and Michael did in 3 months. You always come in with the right comment there, Andre.
David, remember, she's my only granddaughter. Love, Dad. Get 20% off now at NFLShop.com.
NFL Play 60, the NFL's movement for a more active generation, encourages fans to get moving and play for 60 minutes. Every day, run, jump, and race to Super Bowl 50 with the free NFL Play 60 app. Download today or learn more at NFLRush.com.
Chris and Michael isn't a player.
10-3, Panthers lead it. The game's only touchdown. An interception returned by the Panthers.
You said if Dallas can stop the run, they'll be fine. And as soon as you said that, you knew Jack TV. This is going to open up that run. I run this play a lot.
They Cam Newton right away says he doesn't always read it, but that time, that's why they called the play. He read Greg Hardy. Greg Hardy chased the running back, and he kept the football for a good game.
And with that run, Newton, for the season, goes over 400 yards rushing. A short throw to his tight end, his favorite target. Greg Olsen, gain of 7. Yeah, this season for Cam, it has all come together with 20 touchdown passes, 5 of them coming just last week against the Skins. He tied Steve Berline's team record with the 5 touchdown throws.
Well, I'll say this. When you look at Cam Newton, he's as valuable to this football team as you can imagine. And it just goes case in point. When you look at quarterback numbers, they can lie because they lie about him because he's playing a heck of a lot better than some of those numbers say.
2nd and 3. There he's leaving it down the field again. Open target. And it's Devin Funchess, their rookie, taken out of Michigan in the second round. He just got his first start last week, and he's coming on the last 3 weeks. Picks up 15.
Well, he looks like a different receiver than the one I saw at the University of Michigan. He just looks trimmer, looks faster, and of course he's just catching on to the pro football game. And Ron Rivera said, Kelvin Benjamin getting hurt has made, which he did in preseason, has made Cam Newton look at all the receivers instead of just 1 or 2.
Good throw over to Country. 2 Cowboys waiting for him.
Good job. Good D. Good D, fellas.
Yeah, this kid's punches. He had 7 catches through the first 7 games, but now, including a quarter of action.
Yeah, I think Jones is the answer at free safety, Rock. I'm pretty sure Jones is the answer at free safety. But at quarterback, it's going to be a tough one.
Big target to throw to. And of course, if you haven't noticed when you're watching this game today, Carolina's basically big at every single position on the football field.
That's the thing. That kid has size. Like Kelvin Benjamin. We're looking forward to having him back next year. A big rookie here. Set up screen. Stewart. Works that sideline with it.
Stopping for the first.
Running behind Norwell.
They in field goal range now, though.
Man, do they work. This offensive line, watch him pull out. Norwell, he's back this week. Had a hamstring injury. But what a good job. Get out on Sean Lee, who is fast.
Liam McClain. Liam McClain are working now.
Especially in the open field.
Who's that?
Good time by Norwell.
Lawrence? DeMarcus Lawrence.
Down on the Carolina Panthers side of the field.
Yeah, it's DeMarcus Lawrence. This is gonna be a tough stop right here, because it's probably gonna be some kind of read option with Cam. Norman is in here. That's Rick Pitino. That's half the job of a good corner. That's to get in people's head. And when Revis is at the top of his game, Revis is getting in the head of the opponent. Deion Sanders even done that too. Deion Sanders would do it with his ability more than his mouth. Even though his mouth was running like this, Deion Sanders would go way back, like, you way over there. Go ahead and catch the ball. I ain't gonna get it. But Deion had the ability, as soon as the quarterback saw the receiver and was getting ready to throw, he broke on the football. And when the ball was there, he got it and he was going to the house. You gotta use that. You gotta use that. You gotta get in their heads like crazy. And that's how Deion shut down the whole side of the field, because you couldn't trust anything you saw over there. You on his side. You had to throw on that side of the field.
4 in stores now, rated M for mature. Got 3rd and 1 coming up here for Carolina. DeMarcus Lawrence was the injured Cowboy, but he got up and was able to jog to the other side of the field.
Good job, D-Law.
Big 3rd and 1. You love your offensive line. It's powerful. You got a big quarterback. There's no reason to think that they would.
That's a read option. It's a read. Read option.
Short yardage specialist. He can do a whole lot of things. One of the unsung heroes on this team, former Charger.
Yeah, great hands, believe it or not. You look at him, Don Nightingham kind of looks like it, but he knows the situation and just, that's a name from way back, wasn't it?
That's a dangerous play to stop right there.
Like we said, big, strong offensive line. There was no doubt they run the football twice.
You just try to hold him to 3 right here. Exactly.
With 6 minutes to go, quarter 2. Cross, Stewart, 3 Cowboys.
I'll get a turnover. I thought that ball was coming out there. Good job, Mitz.
Well, this time, if they could get outside, Tolbert is going to be blocking the linebacker, but Mincy did a good job forcing the run back inside, nowhere to go. Good play by the defense.
And Jeff Heath helping out as well. So
it's Hardy in.
21.
Nope.
Rossi Whitaker now the running back. 3 plays. His last 3 plays, 3 different backs. 2nd and 12. Flags down at the line of scrimmage as Country takes off with him. And he is shoved out of bounds.
Flag on them, yeah. Hold it.
Change the play, and Country coming across the field. Boy, what a valuable person he has been so far this year.
Illegal steps on the offense. Only 11 players are out there for the second after the step. That's a 5-yard penalty. Replay second down.
Takes away a 14-yard completion to Country.
Yeah, big play. They're the 2 up top. Cam Newton gets the snap. They weren't set for that 1 second that you'd have to be steal. That was a big penalty against the Carolina offense.
Yeah, that was on Cam there because Khalil was trying to snap it fast.
Dallas defensive front, 2nd and 17.
Good job. They're out of field goal range now.
Straight drop back. It's away from the pressure and takes it to the...
Woo! Randy Gregory almost.
Scrambles for 6 more.
Yeah. There you go, Randy Gregory.
As I said, he's a pocket passer. But if you make him run, he will. The coverage down the field is good. He feels the pressure.
You see Gregory able to run right with him. The rookie out of Nebraska chases him down, sets up 3rd and long. Call it 3rd and 11.
Third down. No problem. Good job. Good job, D.
Outside of 40.
No, this is the way Ron Rivera is going to manage this. We saw the punt in a situation we thought. Norwell pulling around. You see the good blocking. Rivers gets a good block. But he was playing to just get better position for the field goal try.
43-yard try will be Bill.
He's going to miss it. I feel a miss going on here.
First quarter.
Oh, he hit it.
Splits the uprights. 13-3 Panthers.
All right, let's answer with a touchdown here. Answer with a touchdown. This is where I always say that having a quarterback like Tony Romo helps you out because with 3 minutes left to go in the half, he's going to give us a shot at scoring right here. It's either going to be 3 points. It's going to be 3 points or 7 points. Or an interception. Could be an interception.
It pays to double check. Save when you combine your home and auto insurance.
Got some folding to do.
Talk to a State Farm agent today.
Some cashback cards love to overcomplicate things. Like Limited, where you earn bonus cashback. Why put up with that? But the Quicksilver card from Capital One likes to keep it simple. Real simple. I'm talking easy, like a walk in the park, nothing to worry about, man.
I'm checking my Twitter and everything.
Quicksilver earns you unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase everywhere. It's a simple question. What's in your wallet?
It's so important.
Wait a minute, let me take people. Thank you.
Someone happy. Make just
Sly67, thank you for the congrats. Elias McMillan, thank you. 65, Power Toss, Power Trap, thank you very much, my man. Who else? Brandon Griffin, JR, at JRiggs IV, at JRiggs, what is that, 9 or 4? 4. Thank you, man.
Hi, I'm Thomas Davis of the Carolina Panthers.
Rashawn Chapman, thank you.
Sky, Denver,
Jonathan Osinga, thank you. Yeah, and Peters does always get hurt. I do say that. It's like he's playing too heavy. It's like his body was made for a tight end, and he's supposed to be a tight end, but they made him a left tackle because he can do it. Yeah. Thank you, Omar. Appreciate it, brother.
playing a tremendous game, but there's a lot of good defensive players out there to talk about when you watch Carolina play.
The Cowboys to 101 total yards so far.
All right, come on, let's do this. I can't show the TV. Let me.
Well, Jim, as you look at this, Carolina, they play an extra nickel coverage, an extra defensive back, the most in the NFL. You see how many.
Can't show the TV directly. You know, some people are just asking to see the TV, and I understand that because in a perfect world, I would love to be able to show the game even more and be able to talk and commentary and talk with the game. But I have to put more emphasis on this and the chat than I do this right here because this is not owned by me. This is not the show. This has to be it. So that's the reason why I can't put the camera directly on the television. Well, that is not going to work.
And a loss of 3. There you go. That was A.J. Klein that time.
A.J. Klein comes inside, reads it so fast, and makes the tackle now. He gets lost in the shuffle, too. Him and Shaq Thompson, 2 linebackers, really all 4 linebackers.
I know, right, Joker? This is a nationally broadcasted game this week, though.
This defense is so versatile, can adapt no matter what you do on the offensive side.
And again, they held the Redskins only 14 yards rushing last week, a Carolina record. So far, McFadden has 7 carries for 5 yards. Second and 13, Romo. Pocket seal. He's intercepted by Kuechly. Kuechly inside the 20 to the 10 and to the end zone for another Panther defensive touchdown.
13-3, and Tony Romo just got impatient. And that's what leads to this interception. Usually he's very careful and smart with the football. But Luke Kuechly, I think this is him right in the middle. He's going to drop back. It's almost like the first interception. Lets one guy go, looks at the next one, reads it, undercuts. Beautiful job done by him. He passed off.
The pick sixes are what's killing me, man. Not the interceptions. The bringing it all the way back into the end zone is what's killing me, man.
Luke Kuechly running it back 32 yards. And how about this Panthers defense putting up the game's only touchdown? Is just inside.
I thought at least he missed that one. At least he give us something.
Storm ahead at 20-3. And again, like he did for Coleman, Newton one of the first over there to congratulate Kuechly with this one.
How do you say breakfast?
Let me go talk to wife and see what she has to say.
1 week after the cell phone page, which vitamin C is in an orange?
Set a timer for 12 minutes.
Okay, 12 minutes.
Where can we find donuts around here?
Coffee? What about crepes? How about bagel?
What is the most important meal of the day?
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Let's take a look at today's nationwide Skycam. They are stunned here in Arlington, Texas. The Cowboys brimming with confidence, getting Romo back a week ago, and Cody comes back, leads them to a road win at Miami, and everybody talking around here about can they run the tables, go 9-7. We thought that would be good enough to win the division, but a couple of interception returns. It's got to be a shocker right now. Number 9. Second time all time the Panthers have had 2 interceptions for touchdowns in the same.
Oh, Trey Romo to Philly.
Taking the field here. What's going on in his head right
Well, look, lots of time to go. So
Romo can still bring us back from this. This is what Romo does. This is what Romo does. He can still bring us back from this. But now it's going to be hard against this defense.
Field goal try or a touchdown before halftime. Of course, that would be great. But look, it's not like the Cowboys defense is getting shredded by the Carolina offense. So,
well, it's a defense that forced 5 turnovers against the Redskins. Picking right up from the left off Sunday. First down throw. And in traffic, and it's Kuechly right back with another one. Can you believe it? Back-to-back plays. Keekly brought down by Cleveland.
That is.
Well, not the same completion this time. I saw it right from the goal. Jason Witten going down the middle of the field. I thought he had him, but it's the aggressive style. Keekly undercuts it, but it's the hit that comes in here. The hit. Keekly just took the football. What a play by him. You think your tight end's going to
You okay?
Yeah, what a catch.
Don't hit your hand.
The dude got a back-to-back interception. Back-to-back. Like one play, he caught the ball, scored a touchdown. The next play, he got an interception by Romo.
The neighbors have their families over for Thanksgiving. They don't know how crazy you are.
I hurt my hand on that door.
I know. Well, that's why I
Dang.
understand why you guys like hit stuff when you're mad and throw stuff at TVs. Relax. I mean, don't relax. I know this game is important to you.
Everything that the Cowboys
Man, that was. How you get back-to-back interceptions?
see if they can move the football down the field.
How?
Turnovers by their defense. And of course, that's not worked out very well. 3 interceptions by Tony Romo.
Just doused himself with a cup of water here, trying to shake off the shock. He's 8 for 17 for 82 yards. He's been picked 3 times. 2 have been run back. We've reached the 2-minute warning.
Well, it looks like that Romo shirt ain't gonna get ordered by your boy.
Jason Lassard. Out of nowhere, I get a call from Bud Light inviting me and a friend to Boston.
It's time for the coin toss. Heads, you either pass offensive legend, tails, defensive legend. Tails.
I'm getting
Greatest day of my life, and I can't thank Bud Light enough for everything they've done to make this possible.
Rated M for mature.
Let's go.
Yeah, you can't just throw the ball up versus this D.
Buy Xbox One and get Fallout 4.
There's no one I'd rather share with.
No one I'd rather have dinner and a movie with.
No one I'd rather lean on.
Being in love is an amazing thing. Being in love with your best friend is everything. Introducing the Ever Us 2-stone ring. 1 diamond for your best friend.
My phone is blowing up, guys. I'm sorry. Let me catch up with everybody that's saying stuff. Twitter is blowing up.
New this holiday at K, Jared, and Zales.
Telling my wife, Tiny said, I love your wife telling you to calm down. I hit that door. I hope I didn't dent it. No, I hope I did dent it. I hope I did dent the door. I did. I don't see it then. I tried. Oh no! No, I didn't dent it. I didn't do it. I didn't see my own strength.
Official tire of the NFL.
The Late Show with Stephen Colbert and the Late
Alright, we'll see, fellas.
The cutting edge in late night. Weeknights, only CBS.
Coming up, the Verizon halftime report. JB, Tony, Coach Coward, Bart, and Boomer.
I said, they're talking about Madden League. I said the Panthers have an unfair user. That user on the Panther, that middle linebacker user on the Panther is a killer.
Luke Bryan's performing at halftime. Luke Kuechly took care of business here in the first half to this point. Luke Bryan will take care of halftime. 2nd and 3. That picks up the first down.
Come on, guys. We got to at least hold them to 3. Because that'd be 3 touchdowns away.
He got hurt. It was a right calf injury. They are telling me his return right now is questionable.
Who?
So we got Jeff Heath out there for Barry Church.
Oh, Barry Church.
Church was a guy they were hoping to match up against Greg Olsen when they wanted to play some tight coverage. But he in the last couple of weeks has played very well, so he can fill in nicely.
Panthers have all of their timeouts. And no hurry here with 1:15 to go. First down run, Stewart, Wilbur, and Lee. And the Cowboys give up 3 more to Jonathan Stewart.
Ron Rivera loves this offense. Why? He played linebacker when he was in the pros. He coached linebackers, defensive coordinator. Because I love the way Cam decides what play to call, and it's always inside 5 seconds. They shorten the football game. They're not afraid of playing it close. They got big playmakers. If they need to try to get it down the field or make a play on the defensive side, which you've seen today.
Well, look how they use the clock here. Moving.
He's going to run. It's a run. It's an obvious run. Unless it's over. All right. That was good stuff.
And again, the Verizon halftime report is coming up. And we'll be taking at that point back to the studio to JB and the crew.
I thought that was a quarterback draw.
Unless we'll return here for the concert at halftime by Luke Bryan.
Well, big down for this Cowboy defense. It really is. To just give up 3 after everything that's gone wrong. And they find a way to get pressure to make Cam Newton throw the football away.
Down to the 3, and the catch is made.
Oh, they got 3 timeouts.
Sorry, I know football is on, but she really wants you to do the potty dance because she went pee-pee on the potty.
Pee-pee on the potty. Sorry, she went pee-pee on the potty. Oh my God, that is making this game much better. He was like, "Where's Dada? I'm pee-pee on the potty. Where's Dada?" Oh God, and then I come back to this. Yeah, I agree, Don got Stewart. This is going to be a straight run.
And Romo trying to gather himself here after the Cowboys' disastrous first half.
Yeah, it's going to be, as they would say, it'll be some gut check at halftime with this Cowboys football team. You got to talk yourself into coming back out and going your season up and out.
Fake to Tolbert up top. End zone.
Good job, Jones. Good job, Byron. Good job, B.
Stripped away by Byron Jones, the rookie we talked about.
I'm the individual play I like. See, against tight ends, he's killing it. Against tight ends on the inside, he's killing it. So that needs to be what he does. He's a perfect matchup issue for tight end.
So second and goal, 12 seconds. 2 timeouts. You wanted, you couldn't run it here. You got the timeouts in your pocket.
Good job, fellas. Good job. Good job.
Sean Lee knocks it out. Dixon coming across the field. Number 50 against 84.
He just missed that. Good D, Sean.
Caught it cleanly, but good job by Lee. Staying with him. Always tough to do to cross the field. Like I always say, worried about the other team's receivers and your own guys running into it.
About 7 seconds.
They're going to make them throw it. Look how many people are around the line of scrimmage by the Dallas Cowboys.
And a timeout call. Garrett ran down the sideline to call it.
Second charge, timeout. Dallas. Second timeout.
I saw this happen to Philly earlier. I was like, that had to be a heartbreaker. before the half, Philly made a play that could have stopped the drive, and the next play, Detroit scored a touchdown, threw a touchdown to Calvin, and just like broke their spirit. So I want to be able to stop them right here because I feel like a touchdown here will break our spirit. We don't need that. It's going to be a run, guys. It's going to be a run. I remember that kid when he was above Jerry when he was a kid.
So this very snap with 7 seconds to go in the half. To the end zone. A flag is thrown with 3 seconds. Going to Funchess. Jones was the defender.
Good job, Wilcox. Good job.
So they picked it up.
I didn't see anything there.
Jones. Rookie on rookie.
There was nothing there. Good job.
I think it's a good no call, good picking up of the flags. I know there was a little grabbing there, but what a nice play by Jones, getting that right hand in front.
So he broke up the first down play and the third down.
Good job, fellas. Good job.
On both occasions. So it brings out Graham Goodell, 20-yarder to close the half. And a flag on the field.
All start. Offense, number 79. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down. Tell you what, that stopped by the defense. That was 3 tough throws. They broke up 3 passes, and that has to give you a little hope.
A little hope. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Made that stand. That's got to make you feel a little bit better going in at halftime. We'll have to change their game plan for sure. Probably on both sides of the ball a little bit when they come back out in the second half.
25-yard kick will be from the right hash. Connects for the 3rd time in the half. Carolina with 13 points in the final 3.5 minutes. And remember, 3rd quarter kick. 23-3 lead Panthers. 184 yards of offense versus only 98 by Dallas. Cam Newton, 11 out of 19, 120 yards.
My best friend just texts. This is like watching somebody have sex with your wife. He didn't say have sex either.
Yeah, the turnovers in the story of this game. Obviously, they returned 2 of them for touchdowns. In great field position on the last one. But I think just trying to be aggressive down the field with the football. They've done a good job getting.
Oh my God, this is a horrible first half. All right, let's go talk to the wife and the family. I'll be back.
Mix the run and the pass. I think our defense has done a nice job stepping up and slowing those guys down.
You mentioned being aggressive. Des Bryant, 3 matches tonight so far. So how do you get him more involved?
I think the biggest thing, again, goes back to the takeaways. That limits our opportunities. If we didn't get into the rhythm of a drive by mixing run and pass, we'll get everybody involved.
Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Jim?
That's the end of the first half with the score. Carolina 23 and Dallas 3. Back with the Verizon halftime report after this message and a word from your local station. You're watching the NFL on CBS, home of Super Bowl 50.
New tonight, spend Thanksgiving with Mom.
Too much, I'm out.
Because what could be better
My daughter loves me. What must that be like?
than stuffing yourself with family?
You've become a good mom.
Thank you. I'm not going to say it back.
Then, the love of Caroline's life is getting married. Isn't that great?
Totally, I'm jealous. I can't handle their happiness. You can't.
A new Two Broke Girls right after a new mom on CBS tonight.
Happy holidays from all of us at CBS.
Performance. No matter where, no matter what. You only make one thing. BMW, the ultimate driving Hurry into BMW November Fest and receive a credit of up to $6,500 on select BMW models by November 30th.
I hope you never hear the words, your child has cancer.
Your son needs a new heart.
Or your little girl has a brain tumor.
I hope you never spend sleepless nights in the hospital.
But I hope you'll support the hospital that gives families like mine hope.
So please,
Please, give generously to Children's Hospital Los Angeles.
If you live LA, give LA. Donate to Children's Hospital Los Angeles today.
When something's this easy, there's no reason to wait. I checked out a bunch of models, searched the inventory, even found the perfect offer. When you can find exactly what you want, when you want it, you go for it.
Now with the Y-Wait sales event, get 0 APR for 60 months on a 2016 Corolla, or lease a Corolla S for an incredible $169 a month. Your SoCal Toyota dealer makes it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Pro Football on CBS 2 is sponsored by your Southern California Toyota dealers.
CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime Report.
And welcome back to our New York studio and the Verizon Halftime Report. I'm James Brown along with the full house, Tony, Coach Bart, and Boomer. And folks, with Verizon, you have football in the palm of your hand. Watch live, local, and primetime games on your smartphone with NFL Mobile. It's included only on Verizon. Well, Super Bowl 50 is 73 days away, and the Pepsi Halftime Show will certainly be one to remember.
The journey to Super Bowl 50 is a year-long celebration by the National Football League, which honors the past, recognizes the present, and looks ahead to the next 50. The Pepsi Super Bowl 50 halftime show will echo that theme, and next Thursday night during the Green Bay-Detroit game on CBS and NFL Network, one of the artists performing in the halftime show will be revealed, and for the first time ever, Pepsi will give fans a backstage pass to see how the show comes to life over the next 2 months. Go to Pepsi.com for an exclusive look, plus clues about who will be announced next Thursday.
And we will be in Detroit next Thursday as Week 13 in the league starts with Thursday Night Football on CBS and NFL Network. It'll feature an NFC North Division matchup between the Packers and the Lions. Hey, Cam gets the pub, but Coach, that Carolina D is awesome.
Look at the defense. I would describe it as one thing, suffocating. We talked about before the game the matchup between Josh Norman and Des Bryant. You can see right here, Des Bryant in the first half does not have a catch. And then you can see right here, Kurt Coleman steps in front and they turn it over a pass. He not only intercepts it, but he scores. And then when they do catch the ball, they are tackling very crisp. And then late in the half, it became the Luke Kuechly show. Right here, he takes this pick, great ball progression, takes this in for pick 6. And then again, right here, Tony Romo forcing the ball, trying to get it again to Witten. And Luke Kuechly comes up again with the second interception, the third turnover of the game. And right now, Tony Romo is pressing. And right now, the Carolina defense is all over that offense.
Well, you know, this is Carolina football, but, you know, just a little warning here. They got themselves into games like this against Indianapolis and Green Bay, and what did those two teams do? They came back late in the second halves in both of those games. Carolina hung on to win. But, you know, Sean McDermott, the defensive coordinator of the Carolina Panthers, deserves a lot of credit, and Luke Kuechly is some kind of football player, man.
I tell you what, it's all about the modern day linebacker. To stay on the field as a linebacker, you have to understand route combinations. And when you look at the first interception by Luke Kuechly, he audible, and also he understood the route combination that was a clear out by Witten. He jumped the dig route by the first side, the first receiver. It's great football going on outside.
Yeah, well, you know one thing too. Let's talk about Cam Newton. Now the defense is getting a lot of credit too, and both sides deserve equal credit. But Cam Newton doing what he's been doing, his completion percentage is not that high, but he's still playing at an MVP level because he's making plays with his legs. He's the leading rusher on this offense right now. He's composed in the pocket, right? You got to be able to look at this and say Cam Newton's doing something I've never seen done at that quarterback position.
The only thing about Tony Romo, you just wonder after 7 weeks off, he's played 2 games in 4 days right now. Does that have any effect? Right now, I think he's pressing. He needs to take some of the things that they're giving him right now and spread it out and just dump the ball underneath.
Talking about Romo, well, take a look at some of these decisions that he's made, and right here, you know, we talked about it in the pregame show. You can't turn the ball over. Robert coverage to the Carolina Panthers. They now have 28 takeaways on the year, and they've converted those takeaways 7 points. And this play by Luke Kuechly, something special. He drops his guy down the middle. He knows where the route combination is coming, as Bart just said, and a terrific interception. This one here, he's running down the field like a tight end.
Yeah, and I went against him a lot when I was out there in Carolina. This guy can flat out run. But what helped Tony Romo right now, how about a little running game from McFadden?
He just said,
Rick Hendrick, yes, your team is for real so far. The Verizon halftime report continues.
CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime Report. Watch live local games on NFL Mobile, only on Verizon.
It's Thanksgiving. Nothing brings families together. Like date night in the hospital.
Our diaper's full.
In Life of Pieces, CBS Tonight.
We know you have a lot of choices for your entertainment. Thank you for making us your #1 choice.
Dear Jen, this seemed like just the thing for your first Boston Christmas. Love, your in-laws, Debbie and Bill.
Jenny, stay strong and warm. Love, Dad.
Get 20% off now at NFLshop.com.
We're back at AT&T Stadium on Thanksgiving Day, where the Dallas Cowboys and the Salvation Army are once again kicking off the National Red Kettle Campaign. This holiday season, the Salvation Army is counting on you and your Red Kettle reason to make a difference in the lives of those who need it most.
Every child deserves to have a gift under the tree on Christmas morning.
Because hunger is curable.
I have been blessed, and I want to be a blessing.
The Salvation Army will shelter 27,000 people today.
Because 30 million people are counting on us.
Yeah, Stephen A. And this is why I did not watch. I did not watch First Take all week. I didn't do it.
In the Salvation Army's Red Kettles. Share your Red Kettle reason throughout the holidays.
I said something on my video the other day. I said the NFC East was not the worst division in football. I might have been completely wrong with that. I'll tell you at the end of this game whether I was completely wrong with this. But we have a lot of points to come back from. 3 touchdowns behind against an undefeated football team. Luke Bryan. Dave, that's perfect, Dave. That's perfect. Dave says First Take is like watching a preacher and a used car salesman bitching at each other. That's perfect, Dave. Hey, when Cowboys start wearing skinny jeans? Can Luke Bryan play? Luke Bryan sounds like a quarterback for the Cowboys, doesn't John Kilgore? Wifey loves this song. I only know the song by Let's Tear It Up. That's the only reason why I know the song. You know, hey, wasn't that your song? They jamming Gianni. Can you say redneck on TV? I don't. If you can't say the N word on TV, I don't think you can say redneck on TV. That's not right. Equal. When did Cowboys start wearing skinny jeans? That's not appropriate. I don't even like. I feel weird looking at it right now. I'm in LA. Skinny jeans are fine out here. In Texas, other than Greg Harden. What's up, T-Shy? TC Shy? Those girls are so fine. I hear you, Ian. Stone Cold Austin says, stop feeling sorry for yourself. Go out there and open camera and whoop it. Exactly. Racer One said, I still believe. I hear you, man. No, it's not too late. It really isn't. A three touchdown deficit on an undefeated football team that's playing at an elite level is really ridiculously hard. I mean, to be honest, but still on any given Sunday, anything can happen and any string of events can lead to a victory. So we'll see what happens. It all depends on the third quarter. If we don't make up more than like 7 points in the third quarter, then we lose this football game. But trust me, the next score better be the Cowboys. If the next score is the Panthers, then we lose. The Lions had a better halftime show. But that was hip hop. I'm biased. Wifey likes this better than the hip hop because she didn't even know who that was. But she knows him. Country girl, shake it for me.
Happy Thanksgiving, we love you guys.
Yeah, we have to stop them, Racing One. We cannot let them score a field goal. We cannot let them score anything right now. Yeah, Quante. I think Quante, I was in there. I told wifey, I said, in one offseason, we could have broke the Cowboys and the Eagles. That's ridiculous. Who is that Luke guy, TC Shy? Who is that Luke guy out there making all these plays? The heck?
To be active, getting 60 minutes a day is great because you grow up with a good healthy lifestyle.
Getting outside, enjoying the outdoors, staying active, being healthy. All you got to do is play 60. Oh yeah, there we go. Get out, move around, have fun. You can learn so much when you're out and being active. They're really encouraging of each other. And they're cheering for each other, they're clapping for each other. I think that's special, that's contagious, and certainly fun to be around.
Come on, guys, let's play
at Time Warner Cable need to apologize to you. We no longer offer extended periods of free on-hold elevator music when you call us.
We're making a bunch of changes at Time Warner Cable, including reducing how long you could wait on hold. Now we'll even call you back at a time that's convenient for you.
But for those of you who miss our old
Jesse says turn out the lights. We're almost fine. He's just being outsmarted by Luke Kuechly, I think. It looks like that's what it looks like. No surprise onside kick, Ansar. No. We need to pin them deep and stop them and kick and let them kick to us. We don't need to give them 3 points on the onside kick. No, 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 no. The defense isn't playing that bad because if they had scored a touchdown there at the end of the half, then I'd have a different feeling right now. The fact that they scored a field goal and 3 touchdowns will get us back, then, you know, we'll get a touchdown here in the third, and hopefully we can get 2 touchdowns in the fourth, you know, and get back. But we have to stop them, and we can make no more mistakes.
Let me think. This gun double check. This gun double check. This gun double check. This gun double check. No. Fair enough.
It pays to double check. Save big with State Farm. We're ready now for the start of the second half. Jim Nance, Phil Sims, along with
It's not that bad, guys.
Carey here in the booth.
We just don't they cannot score anymore.
The Cowboys to kick to Carolina as the Panthers deferred at the start.
Come on, fellas.
The last team with 2 interceptions returned for touchdowns on Thanksgiving. The Raiders did it in 1967 against the Hall of Famer Lou Dawson. And we'll see Newton and company from the
3 and out right here. 3 and out or turnover right here.
Carolina all week long coming into the game was a slight underdog here. Do you think that played at all into the way we saw them right out here in the first?
I've seen them play like this a lot this year, but Ron Rivera said it was disrespectful when somebody asked him that question. But just to talk about this game though real quick, Jim, for the Cowboys to get back in it, their defense has got to play great. Find a way to get a turnover, get some 3 and outs, give your offense some field position. But to answer your question one more time, they're sure playing like they got a chip on their shoulder when you watch Carolina.
Give it to Stewart on the first play of the third quarter. Stewart now with that rush. 9 carries for 35 yards. First half numbers look like this. Now 16 on the ground, 98 total. And again, the 3 turnovers. Stewart again, traffic, taking Cowboys with him, fighting for that third yard.
Didn't get it. Short.
Could be inches short, third and half a yard to go. Now to you, Tracy.
Well, Jim, obviously Ron Rivera very pleased with his defense. He said we didn't get the sacks, but we got enough pressure on Tony Romo to force him into some bad throws. Offensively, he said we need to punch it in down there. We're having some missed opportunities. But he told his team, remember, we're 0-0 mentality right now. He said Tony Romo's come back on a lot of teams, and we can't let him get started, Jim.
Yeah, you hear a lot of teams talking about one game at a time. Carolina, and we heard it from a lot of them yesterday, 1 quarter, 1 game at a time. And that's a first down pickup.
How do you stop that?
Not to look ahead. I mean, you got Dallas coming in, and they couldn't help but look at the scope of the season and think that, hey, we need to win out. They were thinking in terms of what the next 6 weeks could bring. Carolina was talking to us about playing 1 quarter at a time against Dallas.
Well, Jim, a couple things. Just when you look at this Carolina team in person and you see them, it's one thing to watch them on TV, but to see them in person and see how big and how fast they are in so many positions, you kind of understand why they're 10-0.
Shaking off Lawrence. And now just throwing it out of bounds with the flag field.
Holding on 31.
Holding.
Offense. Good job.
10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
Called on Trey Turner.
Well, that's a drive killer right here.
And the Patriots.
This is a drive killer right here.
10-0. These two who met in the Super Bowl down in Houston a little more than 10 years ago. There you see the comparison between the unbeatens. New England with a game at Denver this Sunday night.
Well, starting 10-0 means you're a good football team. Maybe you got lucky once or twice, but you're setting yourself up where you can get that bye week, get a playoff game at home. Man, that's a much easier road to go to the Super Bowl when you do it that way.
Turnover.
Down the field, and Funchess is covered up by Brandon Carr. When teams, multiple teams start 10-0 or better. We're talking about since 1940. Back in 90, the Giants and the 49ers, you guys met in the NFC Championship game that year, later on. And then the Colts and the Saints, they would meet down in Miami. We were there for that Super Bowl. And now you have these two. So, again, percentages, you get the 10-0, the high probability you could end up, in the end, in the big game. Of course, Ron Rivera was on the 85 Bears. That team that got off to 12-0 before losing to Don Shula's Dolphins. Ball's on the floor. And Newton's able to cover it up. So it's going to be third and forever here for Carolina. And they lost a couple of on the way.
Man, I thought Gregory could get down. Jeez.
I think he was just going to hand it off. But this is what the Dallas Cowboys need. They need this for their
Need a break, exactly.
They need to stop them right here.
This is a break, and if we score here, if we score here and be within 2 scores, it's beautiful. Not beautiful. No, it's not beautiful. Tyrone Crawford. This is awesome. Come on, Tony.
For number 98. Oh, for some reason, that's just a bad mistake. The guy that's lined up, head up over the center, you can't let him have that one-on-one where he can go right or left against one guy. So, Trey Turner turned away too quick. And what a play by Crawford.
Good job, Tyrone.
You heard it, 4th and 40. That puts Dortmund right on the back edge of the end zone. Dallas defense stepped up right before the half. And they do so again. That punt very nearly hit the giant monitor above the field. There's Whitehead. Tackled at about the 48.
Woo!
57 yards.
Man, we needed that. Now we need a touchdown. We need a touchdown. No 3. We don't need a 3. We need a touchdown right here. We still got a chance, guys. We still got a chance. Let me go tell Whitey we still got a chance.
Someday at Christmas, we won't be boys, playing with moms like his favorite toys. One warm December, hearts will sing, oh, one better
All right, guys, we got a chance. All we have to do. No, there is a chance, Disciple. All we have to do is make this thing a ball game with the 4th quarter within 2 scores. If we can get between 2 scores in that 4th quarter, it can happen.
amazing year for Honda. With the all-new HRV crossover, all-new Pilot, and the all-new Civic. There's a lot to celebrate, so hurry in to Happy Honda Days and take home KBB.com's best.
Thank you, Easily Amused, for your tweet, and thank you, Christy, for backing her up. That was awesome. Appreciate it.
This telecast is copyrighted by the NFL for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this telecast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the NFL's consent is prohibited.
NFL fans, order your holiday gifts from NFLShop.com today. Save up to 20% off at the official store of the NFL, NFLShop.com. Now, off the Crawford play, can the Dallas offense feed off of just a little bit of momentum? Nothing's gone their way so far with this unit. And all kinds of confusion here, stumbling out of the gates and a loss of 3. That was third play of the game, an interception returned for a touchdown by Kurt Coleman. A punt, the one drive they had, broke down inside of the 10. A punt, and then back-to-back pick plays by Luke Kuechly, his first career.
Yeah, that's the only thing that stops. I mean, you have a chance in this football game, but I need to see something on offense that gives me that, like, they got aggressiveness. The defense has it right now. We need to get this first down.
Second and 13, first catch of the night here for Des Bryant.
We needed that first down. We needed that. Good job.
Carolina 35 in a gain of 17.
Well, that's a big story of the game. How are you going to get Des Bryant involved in what's going on? You need to. It was his own defense. Thomas Davis tried to push him, knock him off his route, but a good job of staying with it and picking up that first down. Look, if they can find a way to score here, the Dallas Cowboys, how big, Jim?
That was huge. That would be huge.
North Carolina to 3 points right before half. And a good start by the defense here in the second half.
20 with that play, and there's a diving catch by Bryant, getting him into the game here to start.
Your dad's in it.
He is, besides Tony Romo, your best offensive player. So that should always be part of what you're trying to do. Boy, that's
Thomas Davis. Yeah, coming right in on Romo. Saw him coming and ducked after the release.
I would love to. The linebackers, you got a big defensive front for Carolina. We said it. Very fast linebackers. What a great combination for today's NFL.
So after back-to-back completions to Dez, he goes to the Dallas sideline. Try to activate that running game, which has been held in check, and it is again for no gain.
Luke Kuechly again.
Carries for McFadden for 2 yards.
Well, the bounce out, what we saw right here, pretty tough to do. Man, it comes down to this. We don't give the credit a lot of times to defensive linemen.
Need this first.
Darnold to Lele, and Kayvon Short have been terrific inside. And they're allowing Luke Kuechly and Thomas Davis to run free and make all these plays that we see, Jim.
It's a 3rd and 3, and you wonder down 20, would they possibly be in 4-down territory?
Mismatch right there.
Kuechly trying to
Up top, right here. Beasley.
Escobar, and they in fact look like they did have a complete read on it.
Jeez.
Knocked down right away by Colin Jones. And knocking it back means they'll bring out Bailey for the field goal.
Tony Romo thinks it's a blitz. That's why he calls this outside screen, trying to get the blocks and trying to squeeze the wide receiver up the field.
This pass to Escobar gives back one, and Bailey now on the field for a 48-yard field goal.
See how fast Luke Kuechly got outside to react to that little screen?
He's everywhere, and Bailey connects for the second time in this game.
23-6.
Still a 3-score game, though. Cowboys with Bailey from 48 out.
All right, at least the offense is doing better than their offense. Our offense is doing better than their offense. We just can't let them score. That's the thing. Better than a punt. Exactly, TC Shaw.
It's the perfect time to get the gift you waited for.
Yeah, Dave, that's perfect. Carolina knows what we're doing before we do it. Yeah. Yeah.
Hurry into
There's only so much Tony Romo can do in those situations.
KBB.com's best value brand. Now at your Honda dealer.
I called Bees, girl. I called Bees on the setup. You could tell Bees was on a safety up top, and he was wide open. So I saw that too. So I'm glad somebody else saw it. But yeah, Bees was open on the sideline route. I saw it too. I saw it too, and y'all saw me call it before the play. Y'all saw me call it before the play. The game should be 9-6. Yeah, exactly.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by.
All right, we need another stop. Defense is playing well now.
Dr. Pepper, football and Thanksgiving is a one-of-a-kind tradition. And by Honda, hurry in for great deals during
the Happy Honda Days.
Dave, I think that's where Lance Barrow, our producer, spends most of his nights when he's at home, which isn't.
We just can't let them score anything. Carolina has to finish the game with 23 points. I'll give them 3. They can do 26. Carolina can't have more than 26 points in this football game for us to win.
You're getting closer every year. You are going to win that tournament one year.
168, I don't know. That's not good.
Competition's tough.
Seconds were a bad idea.
Cheer up, kid.
Can't believe you missed that kick. We'll never make the playoffs now.
Hey, man, you never know what's going to happen. 3 of the 4 teams made the playoff last year at a loss.
So you think we're still in it?
No, not with that kicker. Your QB's got a noodle arm, your linebackers are slow, man. But statistically, sure. I mean, why not? Yes.
You're right. We're in it.
Hey, what?
Woo! Yeah, we're still in it.
Just keep on believing.
PC does what?
PC does amazingly thin designs. PC does what no PC has done before. Does yours? It's the perfect time to get the gift you waited for all year. The redesigned Honda Accord, complete with a new look, improved fuel efficiency, and Pandora compatibility standard. Hurry into the Happy Honda Day sales event where you can get a great deal on the Accord, the most durable, longest-lasting car in its class. Now at your Honda dealer.
This Thanksgiving, nothing brings families together. Not taking in the hospital.
My doctor's full.
For pieces, CBS tonight.
It's one of the most forbidden mountain peaks in the world. And this daredevil is trying something unimaginable. See if he succeeds Sunday.
Hi, I'm Tony Romo of the Dallas Cowboys. On behalf of my wife Candace and my sons Hawkins and Rivers, we just want to wish you a happy
They're going to be having their Thanksgiving tomorrow, about 15, including Candace's family. Meanwhile, up in his hometown on the outskirts of Burlington, Wisconsin, Romero and Joan Romo today, actually, right now, hosting about 50. Watching and feasting and hoping there can be some sort of big turnaround here. Here's a give to a sprinting Jonathan Stewart for 7.
Well, they spread you out. They run the zone read. What does Cam do? The zone read. He reads Rick Hardy. Rick Hardy goes to the tackle. Nice block on the outside by Michael Orr. And then he can see
Cowboys' Nick Hayden is down on the field, and the training crew from the Cowboys is there working on.
Wow, that's our run stopper right there. Yeah, I see. That's our run stopper. The Philadelphia 76 Cowboys that can't. Philadelphia Eagles can't, and the Philadelphia
It's been an amazing year for Honda. With the all-new HRV crossover, all-new pilot.
If Carolina scores a touchdown, it's a done deal. It's a wrap.
So hurry in to Happy Honda Days and take home KBB.com's best overall brand.
If they score a field goal, it's probably a wrap at this point.
Love just keeps getting stronger. You can't keep that in. But this wasn't about saying it out loud.
Well, I don't know. I've been playing worse than the real Cowboys lately until these last 2 games decided to.
She would know.
Carolina's gonna get ultra conservative. Yeah, they're gonna run. They're gonna run. And we actually need Hayden out there to stop the run. But they're gonna run on us like crazy right now. Run and play action pass. Yeah, they're not. X adversity. Cam is not going to his outside receivers right now. I doubt he even goes out there anymore for the entire game. It's going to be straight down the middle. They're going to be running the ball, or it's going to be play action, hitting Olsen. I doubt very seriously he's going to go out to his wide out.
Doors open at 6 p.m. tonight. Get an extra 20% off throughout the store with your Macy's card or House Savings Pass. Plus, walk in and win for a chance to win $1 million in prizes.
Happy Thanksgiving from The Late Show with Stephen Colbert. Don't miss Jack Black tonight.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by AARP, Real Possibilities, and by Macy's. Nick Hayden was able to get up and walk to the sideline, but now being taken in as the Panthers have a 2nd and 3, mid-third, 23-6 Carolina. Stewart, he's got enough for the first down. You know, we haven't talked a whole lot about Greg Hardy matching up here against his former team. Drafted in the 6th round by Carolina back in 2010. We were here in October for his first game as a Cowboy against New England, and we voiced our opinions on that day. But here he is in his 7th game. He's a member of the Dallas organization. Didn't help them win any games until...
Yeah, I think structurally the defense is better. You're absolutely right. I think the offense, I think something's wrong with the structure of the offense.
Calling him just a nameless, faceless opponent during the game. And Stewart tiptoeing for about another 4. So Jerry Jones met with him leading into the game this week to discuss the never-ceasing distractions, whatever you want to call it. And Jones came away saying he thought that Hardy understood and has agreed to really work on his behavior.
Well, you know, I'll say this, I'll make it quick. I think he knows the situation he's put himself in.
He's going to get an IV.
And your conduct, it can't be good. It's got to be perfect on and off the field. That includes how you treat your teammates and how you act on the sideline.
Here is Tolbert with a carry, and that's near another first, I believe he's
got it.
How about this? You know, the Cowboy defense has a good stand. The offense had a chance. But this Carolina offense doesn't panic, and they just come out and they run the football for 2 first downs.
Puts Carolina over 100 rushing. And that's significant because that's now 22 consecutive games that they've rushed for at least 100 yards.
Well, you got a good
what up, Dirk?
Good running back, and of course a quarterback that can move too.
By the way, Seattle comes into the week with 21 straight games of 100 rushing or more, and
Good job, Sean Lee.
we're still right at 100. Give me an idea of what kind of accomplishment that is. The last team to
Good job, Sean Lee.
games is see Newton on the zone read. Well played here by the Cowboys, Sean Lee, and then Jones coming up. You have to go back to 77 and 78. The Houston Oilers had a streak of 23 consecutive games where they rushed for over 100 yards back in Earl Campbell days.
Oh, that's right. I was going to say, well, how did they do that? Oh, that's it. Big Earl. That's right. But Cowboys, so little room for error as this team goes along, or as this game goes along. They need to make a play, a couple of plays, to keep Carolina out of scoring opportunities.
2nd and 12, and the Cowboys.
Good job, McClain.
For Stewart, and another play for a loss, back-to-back.
Really good read by Rondo McClain.
Both linebackers. Lee made a play, McClain made a play. Beautiful.
The whole game. Passing situations, 3rd down, and he read it, got over there and made the tackle. It's amazing how many times you see linebackers down the league that stay on the field every play. The effort against the run, of course, against the pass, tough to do.
3rd and 17. Can't get the first unless they get all the way to the Dallas 44. Here comes a blitz. And the pass. Good for the first down to Contrary. Right in front of Heath. This is the 3rd time on 3rd and long. They pick up 24 yards exactly to move the chains.
This is just a different offense. Contrary came across the middle, then went back outside. And why I say different? Because when it's 3rd and long, Jim, they're not looking to throw a screen, run a draw. They are looking to go down the field and get the first down. Cam Newton even told us he loves to talk on the field. Talks to the player. I think he's talking to himself right there.
Yeah, you have to love that throw. You love the way, too, that they picked up the blitz, gave him the time to find Contrary. Now he slings that sidearm.
Good job, good job, good job, D.
That was Wilbur bearing in on him. Tomorrow, the SEC.
No, Chris, you're not the only one skeptical about our coaches. No.
Then Saturday, it's the Iron Bowl between the Crimson Tide and the Auburn Tigers. Cam Newton knows all about that matchup.
They pretty much just ran out the whole 3rd quarter. I know, and it's sad because they're gonna get the ball in the 4th quarter too, with at least some sort of a lead. Hopefully, we can stop them from getting a field goal right here. Nope.
Still scratching out every little yard he can get. That's Crawford on his back, and he carries Crawford with him.
A field goal does us nothing. We have to get a turnover right here. Yeah, I know they're in field goal range now. Let them get stopping them to a field goal means nothing. Somebody's FaceTiming me. I don't know who it is.
Perfectly. We talked about the run game. What do you want outside? Somebody can stretch the field, take advantage of the fact that everyone's trying to stop the run.
And he hasn't caught one today. Philip Brown, by the way, is inactive.
3, 2, 1.
And that pass incomplete on 3rd and 3. Trying to go back to Contrary again on a 3rd down.
Good stand by the defense. Good coverage that time by Tyler Patman. He had Contrary covered. Nothing Cam Newton can do.
It's been a big day so far for Graham Gano. Already 3 for 3 and another chance at a field goal measuring 48 yards.
If he misses this,
Gano's kick.
He didn't miss it.
Good again. I got a flag down though. Might have been a Cowboy player. I believe it was Byron Jones. Looked like he was hurtling over the line and may have climbed up the back of one of his teammates. That was on a 4th and 3 play. I'm already seeing the Carolina offense, including Stewart, starting to head back out on the field. I think this is going to be against Dallas. It's going to give them a first down. They'll take the points off the board.
This is a recurring Thanksgiving theme, exactly.
50-yard penalty for the previous spot. Automatic first down.
Well, they never identified him, but that's who it is. It's on Byron Jones. Mike Carey. You see Jones right here.
And here's the rule. You cannot come from off of the line of scrimmage, leap and land on players. You saw him land on...
Don't worry. Now let's get a turnover. Don't worry. Now let's get a turnover. Now let's get a turnover. Come on. Let's look to the bright side of this. Now let's get a turnover. I'm serious. I'm serious. They took 3 points off the board, and you never take points off the board because you might get a turnover and you're not guaranteed to get those 3 points back. So if we can get a turnover within these next 2 minutes, then it's all good. So let's get a turnover right here. Oh, wow. We're that close to the end zone? Come on, turnover.
Stewart does a lot of his running.
Strip that ball. I know, right? I'm trying, Nicholas. I'm trying. This is Thanksgiving, man.
The best thing you could say is he runs hard, which we've seen and talked about.
Yeah, that was like you're going to score. I'm trying.
Where's the defense down? We're seeing some of that here already in the second half.
Good job. They just run more time off the clock. That's all they did.
First half, it's back out there.
Yeah.
Hard to just toss the football and go wide in the NFL now. Just the talent of defensive linemen, the speed of the linebackers.
3rd and 10.
Get outside most of the time. It's some type of gimmick play or the running back.
34-30 Cowboys. I like that. Maybe we're going to score. How many points we're going to score in the 4th quarter, Pinky?
6.5 minutes. It started back at the Panthers 20.
Interception.
Sidesteps the defender and has the first down. The Cowboys back with Adam. And he broke away. Otherwise, it would have set up a field goal try had he made that tackle. Gain of 11.
That was just bad defense. That was just bad defense. All together.
We're just going to come up and make the tackle. But Cam Newton rifles the football.
That was just bad defense.
It gave Cotry just a little bit of extra time to make Patman miss and know where the first down marker was.
4th time, this is not true. 4 times just picked up first on a 3rd down catch. I love even that.
Pick 6 right here, Junior Couture. Pick 6. This is 3 runs. This is 3 certain runs.
And timeout called by Carolina.
This is 3 certain runs by Carolina.
A lot of people talk, oh, he needs his fundamentals and this and that. I think he's really probably a better thrower of the football, but he's kind of falling back. He talked about it, Jim, to us last night. His father worked with him, but when he's off balance and stays on his back foot.
Today they are. Today they're better than us.
Very well. Let's take a look at today's nationwide.
This season, probably like I said, this season they're better than us. So yeah, they're better. I'm just thinking in my mind because we're not mathematically eliminated after today. If they can somehow win out and see these guys in the playoffs again, I wouldn't be scared of them again because this game was basically Tony Romo's turnovers. That the reason why if we lose this game, it's because of Romo's turnovers.
Take something off of it. Well, there's very few passes in this game where he hasn't thrown all out as hard as he can.
14th play of this drive. And a 1st and goal. And it's Cam Newton tumbling in for another touchdown. The first offensive touchdown of this game.
Well, the Cowboys said it many times, they'll say it one more time. They were hoping that Carolina would make the mistakes, but the 3 interceptions, the penalty by...
I knew he was going to do it. I was like, don't dab on us, Cam. Don't dab on us, Cam. And he dabbed on us.
And somebody said all his celebrations and he had so much fun, and my comment is...
We should have stopped him.
You can have fun when you're one of the best players out there.
He dabbed on us.
And he just makes it look so easy. Such a force like I've never seen a quarterback.
That was a drive that took up half the quarter. And the extra point makes it 30-6. We were here, we talked about New England came to town. That was a 30-6.
This is things which start. I know, right?
Today.
Yeah, well, how about the draft? How about the draft? It's time to move forward. Again, we can beat anybody with Tony Romo, but again, on the other side of that, we lost this game because of Tony Romo. Period. And we lost this game because of Romo. No, we can't. Ian, we can't say it was the offense that lost the game. We lost the game because of Romo. Well, actually, we can't put the running game because we got like 16 yards rushing.
You're not the only one. Opioids block pain signals by attaching to some.
What up, G Money? Oh yeah. Garrett is not going anywhere, Benny, because we beat the Dolphins.
I could struggle with OIC the whole time I take my opioid?
Maybe not. There's Movantic. Movantic can help.
Yeah, I'm watch this. The after game video. I'm gonna title Tony Romo lost Thanksgiving for us, and watch how many negative thumbs down I get because I say that. But this is the most clear situation of Romo losing the football game.
And about medicines you take, as Movantic may interact with them, causing side effects.
So go on.
we killed the Cow. In what off season we killed the Cowboys and the Eagles?
If you can't afford your medication,
Only CBS has the #1 drama attack, the #1 comedy, the #1 news program, a whole new late night, and coming in February, Super Bowl 50. America's most watched network. We really are the best. Is CBS.
That's right.
You're looking right here at the quarterbacks of the 3 highest scoring teams in the NFL this year. Combo platter, rush, and pass touchdowns on the season. Cam Newton now with 20 up top, 7 on the ground.
Team stinks. Joe Bernstein says, team stinks, no discussion.
Brady and Palmer. And I've seen you on the dance floor, so I will defer to you to get a score on this one.
Good twist. That was pretty good. Oh, man. He's got it all going. Well, Ron Rivera said, I wanted to be himself. And there's the 2 dances you see. Put him on his shoes, Jim. I never would have thought of that. Got to remember that when I go to the next one.
Congrats to the New York Giants. 8-8 division win for the New York Giants. Come on, Romo. Fix that, court.
There's nowhere to go. It just throws that into the ground.
That ain't gonna fix your rating. Come on, Romo. Fix that rating.
For Dallas on Thanksgiving Day.
Spark on him. He said the RC. Oh, who said it? Jonathan says.
Tony didn't have any
RC Tony Romo may have done better tonight. Yeah, they're not flagging him now. Spark on him no more for that celebration. I don't think they should. The NFL started getting on my nerves when they started regulating all those celebrations.
And it goes well beyond just the way that Tony's playing here today.
Take Tony out. Get him out of there.
We'll close out the 3rd quarter with a sack. Uh-oh. Tony grabbed that left shoulder for a moment. Oh boy.
And there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
You know, he took a lot of hits last week against Miami, Jim.
Yes, he did.
He was under pressure a lot, but he avoided the big hit. In other words, where they didn't land on him or get him in a position where he couldn't.
There it is. This is it, guys. I mean, we cannot. This is it. This is it. The Peyton Manning thing. The Peyton Manning thing in Denver is happening in Dallas also. This is it, fellas. No, he grabbed his shoulder. He grabbed his shoulder. He grabbed his shoulder.
Grim-faced here in Dallas after Romo's gone through the broken clavicle back in September. The 2 back surgeries he's dealt with.
Well, he's been a terrific player over the years. Thomas Davis gets there late. Well, he has turned his left shoulder and fell right on it.
Stunned silence here to close out the third quarter. Carolina leads at 30-6. You're watching the NFL on CBS.
Why do more people love Big Bang than any other comedy? I have the soulful eyes of a cow. I don't know if I'd say. Oh, see for yourself. CBS tonight.
CSI Cyber. Don't miss a new episode Sunday after The Good Wife.
Oh God! Come on, Castle! Come on, Castle! Oh God, Thanksgiving. This is bad, guys. I didn't think this. I did not think this. I did not think this. I thought the season could be a blessing in disguise, but no, we can't trust Romo. We cannot. You cannot hitch the wagons to Romo with his injury situation. You can't put the game on Romo. You cannot have Romo without a running game. It's done. It's done.
Get 0% financing for 60 months on a 2016 Camry or lease a Camry SE for an incredible $189 a month. Your SoCal Toyota dealer makes it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Every morning, these men ate a tired breakfast and had a tired day. They weren't lumberjacks, they were slumberjacks. Then one day, Jack showed up with a breakfast burrito powered by jalapenos. It didn't just change their morning, it changed everything, turning these tree loggers into tree lovers. Spicy jalapenos, chipotle sauce with grilled bacon, eggs, and cheese. The jalapeno bacon breakfast burrito. Only a Jack in the Box.
No, I don't know how long he's gonna last, man. I don't know how long he's gonna last.
Tony Romo with that left clavicle re-injured, the one that was broken back on September 20th, second game of the season, Philadelphia. Was IR designated to return, came back just last Sunday. Matt Castle comes in on 3rd and 20. And a dump off here to McFadden. Of course, Castle was the second quarterback to come in relief of Romo. After the first 2 wins, Romo out. Brandon Wheaton went the next 3 weeks. He's now down in Houston. Matt Castle had 4 starts. Romo returns. We talked about a couple of times how rusty he was in Miami, but still the engineer to win. Toughed it out.
Yeah, let's make it clear here. In my eyes,
Should have had surgery. Yeah, Don Gatto. Should have had surgery.
quite a few of those games, the defense let them down, I'd say at least 3 times where they had the game in hand.
They could have won like 6 of those 7 games. They lost 2 of them in overtime. They lost 3 others on a last possession of the game. They had Atlanta really down big early in that game.
And you talk about that Atlanta game, they had control, and then Atlanta just started running the football.
I am scared for what will happen to this football team in the next few years. I mean, the next few weeks. With losing. The attitudes and the personalities on this football team will not.
They said this is when we think
it's not going to be good.
He came back exactly on that date. And talking to Tony Romo yesterday gave us no indications that his left clavicle was a problem. And pretty happy with the way he felt coming out of the Miami game.
And remember, we did ask him if he was eligible, if he didn't have to sit out a certain number of weeks on the IR, would he have been ready maybe even a week earlier? Here you see Davis.
Davis did not do it on purpose. The Eagles, Hicks for the Eagles did it on purpose. Davis didn't do that on purpose.
He said
That didn't look like a dirty hit at all.
Really iffy if I could have been back a week earlier had it been eligible.
I mean, we can do the Kaepernick. We can do the Kaepernick, the RG3 or whatever for a stopgap or whatever. My guy is Money Manziel. I'm with Manziel. Bring Manziel in or whatnot. But I don't think any of those is anything to put our hitch our wagons to in the future. And I think this game showed that there are some seriously structural problems with the design of our passing game. There's some serious structural problems with the design of our passing game. And it was completely exposed today by Luke Kuechly.
Arizona, that could have great importance on seeding come playoff time, both having solid seasons. And again, we'll be in Detroit for the Packers Lions next Thursday night. There's Olsen, middle of the field. His father is here, famed high school coach back in New Jersey.
Seam pass right up the inside. Good job by Olsen, widening the defense, and look at Cam Newton, looks it off and just lets it go.
That is a 31-yard pass play, the longest offensive play of the game. And Newton's fourth completion that went for over 20. Stewart for another 2. Tracy, let's check in with you.
Well, the Dallas Cowboys just told me that Tony Romo is in the locker room right now getting x-rays on that left collarbone. No more word other than that, but obviously he is out for the game, Jim.
This was not the script. They just came in here. I don't know, we spent the better part of the day over at the Cowboy facility, and you're trying to read what this confidence means, but this was at a super high level coming into this matchup.
Well, the leader was not, I understand.
Stewart, at the line. By the way, at the end of this game, one player will be selected as the recipient of the Phil Simms All-Iron Most Valuable Player Award.
Yeah, we can cut Hardy tomorrow. We can get rid of Hardy. It's a wrap.
Whistle there, Greg Hardy and Michael Orr. They both come from Memphis, rival high schools, and then they both ended up, in fact, at high school for 1 year before they went off to Ole Miss.
Michael Orr, a valuable pickup during the offseason as a free agent, has done a tremendous job at left tackle for the Panthers this year.
3rd and 8. And that's to Olsen. Just a couple, met right away by Church.
We haven't talked
Good job, Barry Church, coming back.
Carolina Panthers. It's Mike Shula, and of course, if the name sounds familiar, it should. Don Shula's son. But what a job he has done constructing an offense that has everything in it to really show the talents of Cam Newton. Ken Dorsey, quarterback coach, relays the plays into him. But it has a good college element to it. And of course, a pro-style throwing offense down the field.
This will be 50 yards, get out. And Gano for the 4th time. He had the one taken off the board because of a Dallas penalty.
Oh well, Hardy did curse our team. Oh wow. We don't have not one excuse. We don't have not. I was just in the back. I was like, we do not have one excuse. Every time we played bad this season and got totally embarrassed this season by doing something stupid, we had an excuse. We ain't got Romo. Oh, but we got this, blah, 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 that. But We ain't got one excuse. Jerry Jones said it himself. We came in this game full power.
Surgeries under your belt. You decide to become a powerlifter.
Jeez, I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. Man, I was just kidding in that video before the game. I was kidding. I hope I get billions of dollars to buy the team. But man, I want to buy the team. I want to get the team away from Jerry Jones. There's no way to get the team away from Jerry Jones. He's going to keep it, and they're going to keep the same culture is going to just stay there. There's no way to get the team away from Jerry Jones. So therefore, this crap, this circus environment, our team was based off of Tony Romo's circus act. Our entire season was based on our entire existence right now is based off Tony Romo's circus act. Tony Romo's touchdown. Our whole offense is based off of pirouettes and throwing the ball deep. And that's it. There's no structure to our offense. We're not doing anything. Luke Kuechly just exposed us as knowing nothing about offensive football.
Denver, of course, their defense. They Carolina, they can match up against anybody.
Yeah, they're a physical team, no question.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Well, Cam Newton, we talked about his throwing down the field, but how about instead of
It hurt my leg.
in his rushing chart? Where does he go with the football? He's going this way, when he goes left, he gets none up the middle. We see the touchdown in the middle, but the two big gains, off tackle, 10 and 11.
The circus is going to stay there. There's nothing. It's not going to be about football there. It's going to stay circus. A circus, and it's going to be.
Take a look at next gen's stats.
That's why I say get Johnny Manziel. Hell, he does it better than Romo. It's the same stuff. He does it better if we're going to not change anything, because you know and I know nothing's happening with this football team. You know and I know Jason Garrett is going nowhere. You know and I knew Rod Marinelli is going nowhere. You know and I knew as soon as this game over, things are going to get spin by the Cowboys organization through DallasCowboys.com out to the fan base, and then the homers of the whole world will say, no, we're good, we're going to come back, we'll do it again, and pump us up again, because we always get pumped up by talk, and it's going to put us right back in the same spot.
Get some sacks. There's a catch out to about the 21. Terrence Williams, first catch of the game. Goes for 6.
Last year just happened. The run game worked, and we're like, whoa, the run game is working. Let's keep on running. Oh, wow, the pressure is off Romo. Look how good Romo is with no pressure on him. Oh, wow, that was last year. And oh, wow, the end of the season, we're playing teams that's playing for nothing. I told you that in the video. People get mad at me. But we're playing teams that have nothing to play for. A whole lot of stuff happened last year to put us where we were. A whole lot of stuff.
14 to Washington.
Well, Luke Kuechly and Thomas Davis, the two linebackers who make so many tackles and are everywhere, they got a great offensive line. I know it's the defensive line, but they get protected.
Now, guess what? We're a dead team. People are going to get 3 wins. You'll see what I'm talking about, because teams are going to start getting 3 wins on the Cowboys. Look, the Redskins might win the division now, because probably ain't going to be playing Romo. 3 wins against a dead team, the Cowboys. Oh, and they got Philadelphia. Philadelphia's just as dead as us. 2 dead teams. Washington can say. And does that make Washington a juggernaut? No. It makes Washington very opportune. Jeez.
Williams, who had a touchdown catch last week against the Dolphins.
Delay, good push off, good throw by Matt Castle. But like everything for the Dallas Cowboys today,
Just off.
not much going right.
As Bryant to the right side. 2 catches, 26 yards for Bryant today. Axel comes up and throws it over to McFadden for 3. This NFC East, the Cowboys on their way to dropping to 3-8. Philadelphia's today, giving up 45 points for the second straight game, dropping to 4-7. We have not given Dallas a loss yet here on the graphics.
When you look at this game, you think of the game since weekend, the Giants.
There's the Redskins here. They just pass it to an open. Moving into the Carolina side of the field for 14.
Well, that becomes a huge game for the division title, because that's what we saw Philadelphia today. There's no reason to think that they're going to run the table. And as you watch the Cowboys here, no reason to think that they're going to, hey, get over this game. They don't need 10 days to get over this game, or where they can go out and win the following 5 games.
So that ball comes out. Scooped up, no. Who wants it? Well, they call it an incomplete pass.
That was a fumble. They helped us out right there. That was a fumble.
Mike Carey.
That was a fumble.
Tom Jones coming in on Castle.
That was a fumble. That was a fumble all day. If that's a forward pass. There's no need to look at that.
On they go, 2nd and 10. There's a tough catch made by Williams in traffic. One other thing about Philadelphia, in back-to-back games, surrendering 45. Also back-to-back games, they've given up 5 touchdown passes. First to Winston, today to Stafford. Next week they play at New England. I think Tom Brady's a fantasy starter every time he plays, but if you have him on your team, you're looking pretty good as we get late in the regular season.
I was going to say,
oh, these are definitely trash yards, Monk D. These are definitely trash yards.
It's truly unbelievable. How about the Detroit Lions? Their last 3 games.
3 wins. All started with the win against Green Bay.
You scratch your head and you just can't. How does this happen in the NFL? But they turned things around. They shook up the coaching staff a little. Caught the players' attention, and they played very well since.
Timeout Panthers, 6:46 to go.
Man. Be cool, man. Be cool. All right, I'm being cool. I'm not doing nothing. I'm sending this to my bad day. Your opponent has, my boy Chill said, your opponent is
generates more of our electricity than ever before.
Offering a friendly quit.
America's emissions. Because turning on the lights isn't as simple as just flipping a switch. Energy lives here.
Save $50 on Samsung DRS2. Available at Best Buy.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by the Ford F-150. Every other truck is history.
I bet you I bet you Brandon Wheaton is laughing his ass off right now. Right, JBZ? Oh, man. Yeah, time to look at it, man. And I was talking junk about the Eagles. That's why I didn't talk junk about the Eagles. Because this was us at full strength. We came in at full strength. This was us. Jerry Jones said he's singing in the shower. We're in first full strength, and we come in and do this.
I enjoyed the victory, and they did.
There's the 10. Castle. There's a toward the end zone.
They look better as soon as they lose Romo.
It would be. How about that? A little double move by Des Bryant and Josh Norman.
Des could have caught that.
Hey, this Norman, he has a brother, Mario. He's one of 5 brothers, but his brother Mario plays in the Arena League with Cleveland. He says somebody, you'd be smart to pick him up. He's a hitter. He plays in the secondary too.
I like when you ask Josh Norman, hey.
Yeah, Des could have caught that.
He says, first, you know, no, he goes, first he says, I knew I was going to be a pro at something.
Go to Des. 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 Des.
Second and 10. That's about a 4-yard pickup over to Beasley. Just a reminder, the Thanksgiving Day triple header concludes tonight on NBC.
Well, we got big contracts out to Dez and to Romo. Big contracts out to Dez and Romo.
Yeah, Josh Norman was pretty pumped up. His mother, Sandra, drove up from Greenwood, South Carolina.
Oh, he's from Greenwood?
They made Thanksgiving dinner last night on the eve of the game. Now that's incredible. That's pretty nice. Way to go, Bob. Here's 3rd and 6. Beasley's got the first. Twisted down and around the 16-yard line.
Good job by Matt Castle coming into the game. Nice, boy, what a rep.
Garrett can't make this team better. Michael Barris. Garrett can't make this team better. He can't do it.
A lot of good things said about him.
Can't do it. Only person that could have made this team better is Romo. And I don't know where he's at right now.
Castle and the Cowboys put together a nice little drive, though. Castle sends it in there to the 9 to Witten. And that's good for 6. Witten's 3rd catch of the game.
You know, I'm sure at halftime, Ron Rivera was telling his football team, besides the fact, let's act like it's 0-0, which Tracy Wolfson told us, but they had big leads against Green Bay and Indy, and those games got tight and came down to the end. These players probably remember that, and a much better job coming out here in the second half of the day to close things out.
Carolina timeout.
Carolina calls the 3rd and final timeout. The 32nd timeout.
I do not know, Jay Williams. I have no words for you. It appears that in one Thanksgiving, all the Cowboys plans and all the Eagles plans went up in smoke. It does.
Thanksgiving Day. On behalf of an entire city and university, for the great man, Guy V. Lewis, the legendary University of Houston Hall of Fame coach. He passed away this morning. He took 5 teams to the Final Four.
I remember Guy Lewis.
Barrier in this part of the country with college basketball. Inspired and mentored hundreds of young men, many of whom you know, like names like Ellen Hayes and Clyde Drexler, Hakeem Olajuwon. Anyone associated with brokering during his 30 years knows what I'm talking about.
Well, I think they would understand. I know how much you thought of him. You've talked about him numerous times over the years. He had a great life.
Oh man, this is the worst case scenario. I have nothing from anybody, man. I'm trying to make my final after game video, and I have nothing in my mind. I have nothing to say. I don't know how we come back. I don't know how we come back.
Second and 4, Dallas. Coming out of the Carolina timeout. That's it. All kinds of time. Now tucks it under. Ooh, smashed near the first down yardage by Keekly. And he's back up on his feet.
I think even the Dallas crowd is going loose. I'm just kidding. Of course, they're saying they're booing, but Matt Castle is a runner. So once he crosses that line of scrimmage, helmet to helmet, all those things do not matter.
Got him the first down. First and goal. The end zone too high. And everyone was trying to take advantage of Bryant's one-on-one.
If we don't score right here, we better get in the end zone.
Come out of the end zone.
Yeah.
You saw early in the game.
I hear you, Quante.
With Josh Norman. And Des Bryant. So after the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct, defense, number 24. After this was the goal, automatic first down.
Well, those two have been jawing back and forth since Coleman's interception return on the 3rd play of the game.
years, they've seen where they can cover.
No, we can't re-sign Romo anymore, Mark. We've signed Romo, yeah.
A tremendous talent. Says a lot about him.
From the 2, first down. Roll out, touchdown.
Good job. I don't know.
Cole Beasley's 3rd touchdown of the season.
Well, Cole Beasley has been coming across the field, going inside so much. That time he got Colin Jones, faked like he was going inside, and they get the touchdown. Nice throw by Matt Castle.
Castle takes him on a 16-play touchdown drive.
Yeah, it was good. He threw the ball extremely well, moved in the pocket, picked up the first down running. Really a good job by Matt Castle.
And that was to go for 2.
Jughead, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we're going to give Romo a shot next year, for sure. No, Kenneth, these are trash yards, man.
Finds the end zone in the 55th minute of this game, and the 2.
Okay, so the government crash tested the F-150. The one with the high-strength military-grade aluminum alloy body, bolted to a high-strength steel frame, and guess what? It made the strongest statement any truck.
Sincere, let's go, boys.
Because when they say military grade, they mean battle tested. This is the Ford F-150, and every other truck is history. Starting tonight, apparel will cool down to 40% off. 40%?
Rock, I did not, Rock. I did not see it with Romo. I really didn't.
It's got a short neck and a long history. The original Miller Lite Steiny bar.
I didn't say that, Spark. I said down the stretch of the season, Spartan Beaner. I said down the stretch. I said at the end of the season, we had teams that had given up. And that's the truth. And even the one team that hadn't given up, the Colts, they had nothing to play for. So if you look at our schedule, at the end of the season, after we beat Philadelphia, we had easy game, easy game, easy game, easy game. Don't fool yourself. That's what happens.
Subtle hints. Barbie, I want an HD TV.
Doors open tonight, 6 p.m. at Target.
Now, you still have to win those games now. I'm not taking anything away. You still have to win those games. However, if you see the way we're going to play once we're dead, you know, that's the way the teams that we were playing was playing. They were like, okay, we're done. Let's go into the shower. You see, our quarterback could have quit.
80-play drive.
We'll see.
For Dallas, we don't have an update on Tony Romo at this point, but again, injured the collarbone, the same one that kept him out for more than a couple of months. It was a rough day for everyone out there. For Dallas trying the onside kick, the flag is down. And Tony Romo's picks. Let's remember here that talking about a player that was
Thanks, Luis.
ranked number 3 all-time quarterback rating and number 5 all-time touchdown to interception ratio. It's just one of those bizarre afternoons, and
it's many things.
Yeah, only way if people watch less, go to less games, merchandise sells it. But no, Dave, the Cowboys are masters at marketing. They're marketing genius, and they'll spin stuff to where you want to believe it. And once they put the product like this on the field, we ended up with egg on our face. I don't know what I want out of this season because I didn't expect this. This is out of my I didn't think we were over the top that much in the first place because I told you guys at the beginning of the season that I thought we were an 8-8 football season. 8-8 football team that has to play very good football to get over the top again. I didn't expect us to be this. We came in this game fully stacked. as Jerry Jones told you. And we came out getting beat down by a team that's playing at an elite level. So, I don't know what to do now. I have no idea what to do now. I don't know if our quarterback is going to even be coming back now. And if he does come back, we're going to have a solid running game. We're going to put that on a rookie. We're going to make sure a rookie carries our entire offense because we can't put the whole entire offense on Romo. We can't have him throwing the ball 40 times per game or he's definitely going to break again. Hell, he didn't even make 2 games. Yeah, JR, I'm going to miss 1 game. I'm only going to miss 1 game because I'll be home for Christmas, but I'm going to stream them all. Now we know Romo isn't the solution, exactly.
Get a Samsung Galaxy S6.
Romo covers up the problems by making plays. Romo has the ability to make plays, but Romo isn't the magic pill.
Even during the holidays, you get used to smelly odors. You think it smells jolly.
And you can see how hard this game is right now. When even Peyton Manning, the greatest quarterback of all time, can't even operate inside of this NFL right now because it's so hard for a quarterback. It's so hard for a quarterback to operate. The way Cam is playing the quarterback position, the way Cam is playing might be the future of this position. Ball control, you see how many games they've been leading rushing? But Romo's not that young. Romo's not that young. And we were talking about Romo's skills. I still remember DC Fanatic, and I talking about the year before last year. We were talking about Romo's arm strength and how Romo's not making certain passes anymore or whatever. And I still believe his arm was not what it's been in past years or whatnot. And then last year we ran the football. And Tony Romo got to manage the game, make big plays, and it worked for us. But this year we have to put everything. You see, everything's obviously on the quarterback. Everything's obviously on the quarterback. We have no running game. We have no offensive scheme as far as receiver route combinations. They're pathetic. They don't get separation from the corners. The defense is decent. The defense is playing decent ball with, just anybody over there other than the linebacking core. You got the linebacking core and Hardy over on defense.
Foot shy of the first, third down coming up. Another Dallas timeout. Just a reminder, Sunday, a doubleheader day, winding up your holiday of football with the doubleheader on CBS. Miami and Jets, the feature game early in regional action, and then the full nation gets Pittsburgh and Seattle, and we'll be there for that one. We're heading to Seattle tomorrow to the Emerald City. It all starts Sunday at 12 noon Eastern time with the NFL today. So Pittsburgh, Seattle will have a lot at stake for both sides in that one.
Can't wait to see it. It's going to be fun.
Hey, you're all iron voting, Phil. This is from the fans.
Yep, we see Luke Kuechly. Everybody on that page is deserving for.
Nick, I wouldn't disagree with you there. I wouldn't because, and Nick, I said this over and over and over. When Romo after his first year, we got rid of Parcells left, and we had Wade, and Romo was left without any direction. He was left as a superstar in our locker room, and from that point on, Romo has not been coached. Second guess anything. He has run the offense. If we had some kind of a coach, if Bill Parcells could have stayed longer, and got some things into his head. If we had a Bill Belichick.
But I got over it because I understand it more now, the team, but the owner, the front office, the head coach, and his teammates don't have a problem with it, then.
This hurts, Kenyon. This hurts because this is far worse than I even thought. This is far worse.
About certain things. I'd say he played pretty free, wouldn't you?
Oh, no question. He's playing with a whole lot of joy here today, as Tracy alluded to. Always dreaming of playing this game on Thanksgiving Day. How about the description he went through, talking about the smell of the holiday on Thanksgiving morning, coming up in College Park, Georgia, and between the Detroit game and the Dallas game.
No chance of playoffs.
Cecil, they go around and throw the football around.
No chance of the playoffs, and there will be no changes either in Dallas.
Good way to play on this stage. Falling down in the field of play. Dallas out of timeouts.
You know, if you're wondering why.
Bring Kurt Warner out of retirement, exactly. I'll be right back.
Team like you do in college and things like that, and it's dealing with football. And you look at the clock. Yes, I know it's over, but you just keep them in there. Maybe after the series, when you know the game is in hand, there's no chance you can make a mistake. That's when you take them out.
We discussed with him all of the talk about MVP being in the running. He runs here a whole lot of time. That's McLean on him right away. He wanted to talk about how I can't put myself in front of the team right now. We won't get into that discussion with us. What he said, MVP, we'll shelve that for another day. Subway post-game show with JB, Tony, Bart, Boomer, Coach Cower, all the highlights and analysis. The awarding of the Phil Sims All-Iron Award, it's all coming up on the Subway post-game show.
Yeah, there will be no changes. There will be no changes.
He has Dave Gettleman, the general manager, got to give him a lot of credit. The draft picks have all come in, they're doing well. It's a big, powerful football team.
And didn't get it off in time. So to delay a game.
Delay game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Third down. And to go back, a lesson to be learned as you look at the Carolina Panthers. Patience. Not a great word in the NFL, is it? Among a lot of people. Fans.
Dallas got pumped today, yeah?
We really honor that word.
Jerry Richardson versus Jerry Jones.
And you just look at all the turmoil that we see in so many teams. But Jerry Richardson stayed the course. Ron Rivera was his man, and they did reward him.
It'll be the 15th consecutive regular season win. Just amazing. They got knocked out in the divisional round by Seattle last year. That was on the road. They got the host as a division champ on Wild Card weekend. They got a win against Arizona.
Well, Luke Kuechly said something that caught my attention last night. He said we were 12-4 a couple of years ago. In 2011, I think it was. He said that was a good team, but this team, he said this team is special. Today, they proved that to me.
Just seeded February 7th. At Super Bowl. Just Mike. Where are they? One seed at the moment in the NFC.
The manpower. The will. Mobilizing to take on the world? You don't know art. AARP and AARP Foundation are taking on hunger with 31 million meals donated. Drive to End Hunger teams with local agencies to reach the hungriest among us. If you don't think ending hunger when you think AARP, then you don't know art. Find more surprising possibilities and get to know us at aarp.org/possibilities.
T-Mobile has a deal that blows away Black Friday. Get a 4G LTE tablet on us when you get a data plan for no money down and no monthly payments.
So after all y'all gave me like 20 comments about my haircut, someone says I should go back to my normal haircut because of whatever. I'm like, I was cutting my hair by myself upstairs with no. That's horrible advice. How could you tell me to not go get a haircut in a barbershop and do it myself in the mirror with no? That's horrible advice. Jeez.
Just turn this thing on the dash and it helps steer your trailer exactly where you want it to go.
They did. They did. I don't know, this was pretty expensive. I know I got yelled at for wifey, so I think it was like 70. It was like a $69 sweater. We would not, oh boy, then I will melt down Astronaut Morales. If we hire Chip Kelly, I will melt down.
Field goal number 5 is made from 49, 43, 25.
Oh, yeah.
Scooped up by the Cowboys. Off the block. And running it back to Sean Lee.
Sean Lee.
45, it was Crawford. Remember he had that big sack? Early stages, quarter 3. He got a paw on it and blocked it.
Who ate that? Crawford.
Number 98, watching him put his big hand up. Timed it just right. Boy, Sean Lee looked like probably played running back in high school. Showed that talent. Running down the field, weaving in and out of the track.
Dallas has lost.
Playing up at Upper St. Clair. First legendary high school coach up there. Did all kinds of things. Within 2 catches of 1,000 in his career.
Oh, look, too little, too late. Hey, too much of an understatement. Dead skin, man. Too little, too late. Yeah, Wooden slow mo.
His mom, 2 broke girls, elementary.
It just kind of shows you in this league, it's never over.
I like Carolina's chances.
Well, I do too, but that's why you play it out.
Yep. Well, Dallas took all the timeouts. That was a catch by Ron Smith, a backup running back.
No, Ed. This is Garrett's offense. Ed. No. You do not give Garrett a pass on this. This is Garrett's offense. Scott Linehan was brought in last year to help call plays, but Scott Linehan did come in and redesign this whole entire offense. The design, if there's a design flaw in this offense, it is Jason Garrett, and this Jason Garrett has had control of this offense since Wade was hired. We've been running this offense since Wade Phillips was hired, and we still have not mastered it yet to this point. So no, you cannot give Jason Garrett a pass and try to shuffle this off on Scott Linehan or somebody like that. No. It was obvious that we could not win anything without Romo, with the backup quarterback back there running this scheme, and it's obvious that if Romo ain't clicking, we ain't winning. It's obvious. And all of that goes back to the head coach. All of that. But you know what? People are going to think like you're thinking, and there's nothing going to be done, and Garrett's going to be here for longer. You know, just think how long has Garrett been here running this offense, and we got what? Nothing from it.
Flag down, and down goes Castle as well. You know, just moving forward, if the Romo injury is as severe as we think it will be, they don't have another quarterback on the roster.
Hold it. Offense, number 71, 10-yard penalty. 3rd down.
If Romo ain't clicking, we ain't winning.
They'll be at New Orleans December 6th. Stay in the division with Atlanta at home at the Giants.
Wow.
2 out of 3 weeks.
Win. Somebody's going to have to surprise the Panthers for them not to go undefeated.
Collision there. To the ground. That's Ely. He got a sack now for the 5th game.
Charles Johnson's hurt.
94. How about this? Coney Ely didn't even start today because Charles Johnson, back after being injured, this defensive line's deep.
Got Mario Addison down on the field.
Exactly, Jake. There's been one lone consistent person through those years, the after Parcells years, and it's Jason Garrett. But he's not.
When he walked off the field, I don't think
We can hire Dabo Swinney. I'm only college coach I'm down with is Dabo. So he can do this. So Dabo can You can do that right there.
And where did the Cowboys go from here? What do they rally around?
I don't know. Dave, I know that's a horrible question, but Raiders fans are still waiting for them to get better after Al died. So I don't know if it's going to be instant.
We see many teams that have nothing to play for. As you look at the Cowboys' schedule coming up, many teams. We see
Everybody got something to play for.
Well, and upset teams down the stretch.
You do have on the practice squad Kellen Moore, formerly with the Lions, Boise State quarterback, with a big college career. Here's Castle, 4th and 30. And Williams with a catch. One snap coming up by the Panthers to close it out.
Yeah, Stephen Jones is the future owner unless I get to work. Garrett should be fired. I lost my thought. I'm just going to record. I'm getting ready to make my thing. Let's see. Quality might be low. Output. Let's see. Hold on.
Again, the Cowboys' information was they were going to be x-raying and in the process of doing that. We've got nothing new to add to that.
Really, no matter what, Jim, no matter what the outcome of the X-ray is, there's just no way Tony Romo should play any games the rest of this year.
Carolina Panthers.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we just got beaten on Thanksgiving by the Carolina Panthers. I was ranting. I think I messed up because all my fury went out in like 6 minutes into the end of the football game. But this is worse than I ever thought, because if you recall when Romo went out, I said this season could be a blessing in disguise. And when Romo comes back, we'll be playing with free money, and we make you do some or whatever. But the thing I didn't think of was the thing that is shocking me in Denver with Peyton Manning. A similar thing could be going on with Romo in Dallas in a different way. You know what I'm saying? If he can't sustain these hits, and now we don't have an offense that we can lean on the run game. Well, there was no run game today. We don't have an offense anymore where we can lean on that run game and take the pressure off Romo. If he's going to play for us, even next year, if we don't get a run game in here, he can't throw the ball 30 and 40 times a game. He can't take the hits that he was taking. So this blows everything out of proportion, because I did not think, in all the things that we saw, I did not think that we were bad enough to lose every game without Tony Romo. In my wildest imagination, I did not think we would lose every game without Tony Romo. And now, I did not think Romo would be gone, possibly as soon as next year. I didn't think, in my mind now, when I see him go down like that and go out like that, he almost like checked out mentally, and then he checked out physically. When you're not in the game anymore, and your head's not in the game anymore, that's how you get hurt. That's what happened with him. And if his head's not going to be back in the game, we're not going to have any more Romo. We've got to move forward from this. So now with us knowing how bad we are without Romo, it's just like, I don't know. And the defense, they said it in the chat, the defense they've been playing decent. They've been playing decent. They're not good over there. They're not great over there, and they're not horrible over there. There's no serious problems over there. But the offense, me and the late DC Fanatic used to talk about this. And we said Jason Garrett has had this offense since Wade Phillips was hired. We've run the same scheme since Wade Phillips was hired. I don't know how many years is that. You do the math yourself. But we've run the same offensive scheme since we hired Wade Phillips. why haven't we mastered it at this point? Why did Luke Kuechly, or Luke Kuechly's user, Madden user, destroy us like that by picking out our plays? And all of that was route combination. He was figuring out route combinations. And they saw how we was manipulating other teams with that quick pass with route combinations. And they picked us apart. So I don't know what we can do going forward. I know we need Tony Romo, but I don't know if we're going to have Tony Romo. I know we need a running back, but I don't know who's our running back is going to be. I know we need some more receivers. I know we needed somebody to replace Witten. It's a lot of stuff that is way up in the air right now that we don't know, that I didn't expect. And I sit here and I tried to calm you down, telling you guys that last year we were an 8-8 football team that got on the roll, that figured out how to win, and at the end of the season we played some dead teams and the Colts that were playing for anything. I told you that you get mad at me, but that's what happened. And then this year this happens, and now it's far worse than I even thought. I did not think we were this bad. So I don't know what happens. I'm hoping for the best. I'm going to calm down. I'm going to bring it in. I'm going to calm it down. But this is why I don't act cocky. Because earlier today, I was watching the Philadelphia game, and the cockiness was all up in here. I was like, oh, man, Philadelphia is done. But I was like, I'm going to keep it down because I don't know what's going to happen with us. And in my mind, again, I didn't think that Romo would go down in this game and probably be gone for the rest of the season. I didn't think that we could be done for the season. Even in my mind, I thought if we lost this football game, we can still fight back by beating the Redskins twice. If we don't have Romo, then we're not beating the Redskins twice. We're not winning the division. We're not sweeping out. We might win a game or two. Might. All right, let me go hang out with my family. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, I didn't even record it. I'm going to have to tape it off this thing. All right, holla at you. Peace.